Hi, my name is Wendy Orlando and I'm one of the guest designers at Yarn Lane. There's something really exciting happening on May the 3rd, 2021, when there will be a Yarn Lane half birthday takeover. I'm launching something very special for all the knitters and crocheters, so don't miss this golden opportunity to head on over and join us. See you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I'm thrilled to be taking part in Yarn Lane's birthday celebrations. If you tune in from 9 AM on the day of the show, I'll be bringing you 2 brand new needle felting kits. I'll also be sharing with you some new tips and tricks on how to create your very own masterpiece. Also, if you purchase anything on the day of the show, you're automatically going to be entered into a prize draw where you can win some amazing goodies. So why not treat yourself this bank holiday weekend and unleash your inner artist. Take care and I'll see you on the show.
Hi, I'm Carol Ibbotson and you can join me at 10 AM on the 3rd of May and I'll be demoing some wonderful kits by Cav Facet. Now last time these kits were on the show they flew off the shelves, and here's just a little sample for you from one of the patterns on that show. So get yourself there. And also if you buy on the 3rd of May you get a free Yarn Lane mug and a Yarn Lane pin. So what are you waiting for? Put it in your diary and we'll see you then.
Hi, I'm Helen from Woolly Chic and I am so excited to be part of Yarn Lane's half birthday celebrations. I'll be bringing with me some Woolly Chic knitting kits to make some gorgeous cushion covers and demonstrating how to knit cables and slip stitches. And remember, for everyone that buys something on the day, you'll automatically be entered into the most amazing prize draw to win some fantastic prizes.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting and I'm really looking forward to taking part in the Yarn Lane half birthday show where I'll be sharing my exclusive new crochet design that involves some of these and some of these. So make sure you watch on the 3rd of May where there'll also be a fantastic prize draw and they'll be giving away some freebies. Happy half birthday, Yarn Lane!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning, morning, morning. Now, Elliot stole my thunder. I was going to show you that advert in the first break. I'll still show it to you, but I was going to do the big announcement, and he's what's-it my what's-it. Anyway, I've got 2 early birds. By the way, day 5 of 6. I'm doing all right. My hair's a bit of a mess, but I'm doing all right. I've got 2 early birds today. Oh, no, let's do the first one first. This one has been on air here at Sewing Street and sold at £7.99. Not today. Now, I do need to tell you that they are random colours. I'm presuming they'll all be neutrals. I'm presuming they're not going to be... Oh, actually, I apologise if you are one of the people who've already bought these, but let me know what colours you got. Let me know, because I've been told they're random colours. I am presuming they'll all be within that range. Otherwise, they would have put reds and greens and things like that in. But you're saving £4. No, oh, no, it says special price. Hang on. Says special price on there. We've actually sold them here. It's not it is a special price. We've actually sold them here for £7.99. We have sold them on air here, and they sold very well indeed. They sold very well indeed. Now, they're each of them, they're polyester thread. They're by Core Bond. They are got 160 metres on each spool. And it do say on the thread here, suitable for use on all fabrics and with all sewing machines. Core Bond, care and repair, 160 metres polyester. So there you go. There you go. Now, as I say, it says on the graphic special price, but we have sold them before at £7.99. Oh, you're allowed to buy multiples. Yeah. It's not one of those early birds you can only have one each. Oh no, take as many as you like. Take as many as you like, but you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for £4, £3.99. I know. How much that work out at each then? Hang on. How much? You're very blurry, Cat. Yeah, I'll just turn you up. 66 pence each. 66 pence for 160 metres of polyester thread. Made by Corbond. You'll have seen it. They sell these. You know, if you go to your supermarket, very well-known brand of supermarket, have those at the end of the aisle. You know, where they have all the sewing kits and things like that. They do not sell them for 66 pence a reel of thread, do they? No, they do not. Paula's with us. Morning, John and team. Paula in deep car. Anne says good morning. Jean says good morning. Barbara says good morning. My word. Laurie says, morning, John. Hope you're holding up in this busy week. We're enjoying all the shows and guests this week. Great work, Sewing Street. Donna says good morning, John and all. Claire says morning, John and all. Lovely and sunny in smashing shirt. She's in Silverstone. I know that now. Good morning, says cousin Susan. Christine says morning, John Scott. Shelley says, good morning, John. Still spinning wool on my wheel. It's a bit dull here. What, life or the weather? Shelley, life or the weather? Come on and get these. They're at today's early bird. They're £3.99 for 6 spools. Random colours. We have sold them here at £7.99 before. I know. So it is a special price, but we have had them on before. Hayley says, good morning. Princess says, good morning. Keep going through, make sure you check it. Oh, also, once you've bought these and checked out your basket, that's your P&P done for the whole day. Whether you buy something from me on the telly, something from the website, or something from Yarn Lane, it's your P&P sorted for the day. It's one P&P of £3.95 for the whole day. Even Yarn Lane. I'll tell you about that in a second. £3.99. Beautiful. Now, we've got a second early bird for you today, so we're spoiling you today. Now, let me just put those in there. When we come to pack up tonight, Kat, they're in there, because we'll all be going, where's the early bird gone? And I've put it in there. Right, now, you've already seen this once as an early bird with Hannah and myself earlier. I think it must have been last week, was it? Or was this? And also, we decided we'll give you another go. Kat wanted to go, first of all, because it's such a... Right, now, look. £3.99. It holds 27 spools of thread. Now, it will not hold the spools of thread that I've just shown you as the early bird. These hold these threads, these size threads. I'll be back in a minute. Here you go. Now, I did this the other day, and people messaged and said, oh, do we get those threads with it? You do not get any threads with it. I'm just showing you how the threads sit nicely. Oh, I've got ink. Have I got ink on my finger already? There you go. That's how the threads sit within the box. Now, £3.99, right? It takes 27 spools of thread, right? Guess what? Guess what? Other people sell this. Don't they, Kat? Other people sell this. Oh, you can do that one first. Right, okay. Look, place called Quilted Bear. How much is it? £8.32. Now, I'm not supposed to show you this. Where's the label that comes off mine? Just saying. So that I've just shown you is a complete and utter direct comparison, because we've just shown you if Quilted Bear sell it for how much? £8.32. Right? Same thing, £3.99. Oh, there it is. Right. Same thing, £3.99. £3.99 from us today. Now, once they've gone at this price, I doubt we'll bring it back again at this price. So please, 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 if you do want it, come on in and get it. £3.99. Now, if you've already, now obviously the threads don't fit in there, but if you have bought the threads today, that's your P&P sorted. That's your P&P sorted. And they do stack if you buy multiples. They've not got a thing on, but they just do sit nicely on top of each other. And it's a 27 spooler. I don't think you'll get there's a 9 spooler, an 18 and a 27. I don't think you get the 9 for that much elsewhere. Personally, that's my own humble opinion. Got another price comparison for you here. Is this a Long River? Long River. How much is it? £6.45. £6.45. It's exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Lynn Tuitt says, good morning, everyone. I've made one of Sallieann's Harrison's pleat bags. Oh, that's coming up this hour. I've got another on my sewing table. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Stuart says good morning in the Big Brother voice. Day 5 in the Sewing Street house. John is still working. I'm still here, Stuart. I'm still here. Jill says, morning, John. Feeling better today after my second vac reaction. Oh. Jackie says, morning, John and team. Claire says, would John please come to the diary room? Thought it said dairy room. I don't do dairy. Anyway, $3.99. It's good, sturdy. 2 early birds. Saturday morning, 2 early birds. Day 5 out of 6. We thought we'd treat you. Make sure you check out that. I'll show that to you again. Got to get on because I've also got panel of the week. Da, ba, da, 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 da. Now you know what panel of the week is. It's launched on a Tuesday morning, and it's at a special price. On the like last week, sold out by Thursday. Wednesday night, Thursday morning, sold out. So we got more of these this week, ready for it. Now, what day is it today? Saturday. So tomorrow, when I show it tomorrow morning, that'll be the last time you see it at this price. It will go back up. Go back up to $7.99 on Sunday. It's $4.99 now. Now, what it is, it's like a cake, a plique, isn't it? So you've got 2 cakes, a small cake, 4 candles, and you've got 4. Now, this is an Alison Marion project design. She didn't use these on her project. She used these on little. She made little bags. We've got. I don't know if they're saved. Pictures are saved on there, but Alison Marion sent it in, a picture of one little bags with that on. What she did do, though, when it was our birthday, she designed this panel for this, look. You see that? Now, the bunting isn't on there. The bunting is actually made, there's so much excess fabric on there. She made the bunting out of the white fabric that was left over and then used the fabric pens to do the letters. But there's the cake. It's like an applique kit, isn't it? Now, it will go up to $7.99 after tomorrow's show. Well, midnight tomorrow. It'll go up to $7.99. Saving £3. And then on Tuesday morning, who is it on Tuesday? Oh, that'll be me. I'll be launching a brand new one on Tuesday morning. So I don't know what it is. They won't tell me because last week I spoiled the surprise because I kind of hinted about what was coming up. So they won't tell me anymore. Anyway, shall we look at today's menu? Because we've got a very busy day. There it is. So now we've got the rainbow pleat cushion with Sallieann Harrison. There's also a choice of a pouch as well. And Lynn Tuitt just messaged in, didn't she, saying she's already made it. She loves it. And she's making another one today. So we've got that at 8 o'clock. Should we show the pictures of what was in that hour? There they are. There's the cushion and there's the pouch. Then the next hour, we've got... Oh, now, sorry, I need to tell you something. The TV, on the EPG, on your telly... It's right. It's correct. We are doing it in the right order. But on the one on the, I think, now it's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault. I'm not blaming anybody at all. But it's in a different order. Same shows, but in a slightly different order. So just going back to the, here. So at 9 o'clock, we've got the Moda Dwell in Possibility fabrics. It's all about lady writers, isn't it? Female writers, that one. 10 o'clock, we've got the Cheerful Carrier with Sallieann Harrison. Now, if you make the one that's in the pattern, it's not one of Salliann's patterns. It comes from a book, but... Now, you think, oh, that's a lovely little tote bag. Wait till you see the sign. Sallieann could get in that. Sallieann could easily get in that. Okay, so that's at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we have got the perfect tool for the job. Oh, and Kat is very, very, very excited about that hour. She's taken some products from somebody else's hour, things that we shouldn't have. That's fine. Then at 12 o'clock, we shut down this studio, we run all the way to the Yarn Lane studio, and we've got Carol Ibbotson in from Cool Wool Designs, and she's doing a cowl. She's got the yarn is exquisite, absolutely exquisite. Now, what a day. Now, you can get in touch 3 different ways. You can send an email. So what you do is you send it to studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I read out here, which I'll just do a couple more so we catch up. Good morning, says Glennis. Emily says good morning on the home stretch now. Louise says good morning, lovely. After a week teaching 6-year-olds, you are a tonic. Oh, Margaret says, morning, John. What a super shirt. Suits you. Sylv says, John, you're all blurry on YouTube, but okay on Facebook and TV. Oh, I think that might be your internet, my love. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Derek says, morning. No, it's not. I know Hannah and Emma today. It's Ollie and it's Kat And Elliot's here for a little while. Elliot's just popping in and out like he normally does. Bank card at the ready. Loving today's shirt. Thank you very much. And Judy says, morning. One of my favourite shirts of yours. Thank you so much. Right. So that's Facebook. Or you can go to the website, which is www.sewingstreet.com. You get the main page up like this. There we go. And then, oh, do you know what? I'm just going to move this. I'm ever so sorry, Kat. I'm just going to move that. You can't see me, don't worry. Go to the website, and click on Watch the Show Live. And then at the right-hand side there's a little box. You can write a message there. And they are the messages that Kat will put in the white box going across the bottom of the screen later on. Now, we apologise if we don't show all of them. It's just that we do have, especially at the weekend, we do get a major flurry of them. Scroll down the page. You see, there you can see the early bird. Well, 2 early birds, really. And they will be on today's show deal. Now, if you've got to go out later, you go on to pre-order, you can see everything that is on the show for the next 4 hours, right? Next 4 hours, everything. That's Sallieann's first show there. Then we go on to the fabrics, the new fabrics. Look, Kat loves those butterflies or moths. There is a mega bundle, and you get a saving. And you get a saving on it. So they carry on through the fabrics. That's another Moda range there. That's folk tales, right? I was going to say Folks Town. I knew it didn't sound right. And yet, Kat always wants to say folklore as well. Then we get into Sallieann's second hour, which is the lovely bag. Then we've got tools for the tools for the broken-hearted. Where did that come from? We've got the quilt. Now I need to tell you. Go back to that one. Yesterday, we had that in the tree design and the blue design, and all of yesterday's stock sold out in an instant. So we've only got the blue. I don't know how many we got, Kat, but it's only got the blue dot one today. Oh, okay. There you go. So we've got enough today, but we've only got the blue one today. Yet now, Hannah, right, Kat, Hannah's furious, right? Because we were supposed to have that in our show yesterday, and we can only put 5 or 6 in. And she was like, why have we only got 5, 6? And then we prepped today's show, and Hannah went, Kat's got 20 of those dates. So now, can you just show it again? Because these will sell out. These will sell out. They're the cut and press from June Taylor. If you want one of those, if you've missed out on the last couple of days, please go. And all you need to do is on the website, just click on it and go add to basket, right? Add to basket. Right, also back in stock, something, the glue pen, we've been waiting for ages for the glue pen to get back into stock. Anyway, so this is all, you can buy all these now, you don't have to wait till 11 o'clock. Lovely. Now, you see that ruler there, that $14.99 one, who wanted that this week? One of my guests wanted that this week. I think it was Wendy Orlando wanted that. Anyway, then what happens is that's all of Sewing Street. If you want to have a look at what Yarn Lane has got to buy. Actually, should we go and look at it quickly? Let's go and look at it very quickly. So at 12 o'clock, we go to the Yarn Lane. It's exactly the same. You go to www.yarnlane. Looks all exactly the same. Click on Watch the Live Show. And then everything from the show. Look. Everything from today's Yarn Lane show. That's Carol wearing the Sea Breeze colourway. Looks a bit of a dirty old sea. It looks like when I went to work to Blackpool there. Isn't it lovely? Beautiful. So if you want, it's all crochet. If you want anything from, the thing is that at the moment, you can't see the colour. You can only see one colourway in any of those. We've got them in 4 different colourways. So you'll have to come back. You'll have to come back at 12 o'clock to watch that. Right, shall we start? Because it feels like I've not started anything yet. Derek says, morning, Kat, Ollie and Elliot. Elizabeth says, morning, lovely. We'll be dipping in and out this morning, so I'm helping my hubby regrout the patio. Oh, that's just a ploy to stop me spending. But I haven't told him about pre-order yet. Now who's the brains in this marriage? Alice and Marion wanted the ruler for making the stars. I knew I was Alice and Marion. I wasn't Wendy Orlando, it was Alice and Marion. Have you seen Alice and Marion's quilt she's made? Have you seen it? Because we were talking about doing the star one in cosmic fabric. The cosmic fabric arrived. She's made it already. I know. She's a tour de force, that woman. Talking of tour de forces, we've got Sallieann Harrison with us today. Right, shall we have a look at the picture of what we're making? Now, in the bundles, it's the cushion and the patch. Right, in the bundle, right, we're doing the cushion. Right, so we're just looking at the cushion for now. But anyway, so what I'll show you is I've got 2 bundles here. So you get the cushion pattern, you get a metre of calico, and you get a metre of, I want to say it's cream. And you get this lovely panel. This is summertime panel. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, spring, sorry, not summer, spring. Spring, Japanese spring it's called. So you see all those beautiful colours on there. That's one side of it. And that's the other side of it there. £26.99. So you get the pattern, and you get 2 metres of fabric, and you get a panel, all for £26.99. If, however, you don't want spring and you would like autumn, yeah, hang on, that's right. So you get the pattern. You get, now in this one, you get your metre of calico. I want to call that latte, but I'm sure that's not the right name of it, but that's the colour of it. And then this one, I don't think I've seen this panel before. Oh, this is lovely. Autumn Days, this one's called. Oh, it's beige, the solid. Thank you, beige, not latte. I was trying to be a bit more romantic about it. This one is flying into baskets, this colourway. There you go. I think a lot of you won't have seen this one, because I know I've seen the spring one, but I don't think I've ever seen the autumn one. So you get 40 squares, 45-inch squares. It's going to look lovely, isn't it? Also this hour, now. If you want the pattern on its own, if you've got your own stash of fabric, but don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet, right? Don't buy it yet, because I've got the pattern for the cushion on its own. But wait, I'll tell you about it. There's the details. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know what to do first. I'm all confused now. I'm very limited on those. Very, very limited on them on their own. But if you just want the cushion pattern, then come and get that. However, I've got a bundle where you can buy the cushion and the pouch together. You can buy those together if you wanted to. £18.99. If you want both of them together, £18.99. Limited on that one. Okay, but then we also, if you just want the pouch on its own, then you can, that's as well. Oh yeah, you make it, somebody hasn't added it up right, have they? If you buy them both, you save £1. I'm sure no one's told Sallieann that. You're £1. It's what? Oh, it's 99 pence. There you go, 99 pence, not £1. Right, the other thing which we'll talk about later, if you buy any pattern from Sallieann, whether you buy it from us or you buy it from her directly, just send her an email. Her email address is on the back. Send her an email saying, oh, I bought your pattern from Sewing Street, and then you'll get an invite to her very own sewing club, which we'll talk about later. Very quickly though, I've also got calico for sale this hour, which you know flies out the door. If you want to make more cushions, or you just want some calico for your stash, or you love pattern cutting, £2.49 for half a metre. This is it's not calico ? It is calico dash quilters. It's cut off the bolt for you, so if you want 10 metres, you can have 10 metres. If you want half metre, you can have half metre. It will come in the length that you order. Okay, and then very quickly, I've got the spring pattern. Oh, so I haven't got the autumn one then. I've got the spring panel on its own, if you want that. Because you might have other projects to do, mightn't you? So you get 40 5-inch squares, £12.99. Oh, now these are normally £14.99 in this size, aren't they? Oh, okay. £12.99, that side and that side. Right, autumn, in the bundles, autumn is in the lead. And like I say, I think that's because I haven't seen it before. Maybe you've not seen it before. Oh, we're down to the teens. We've got 19 left. That's for the autumn one. Right, shall we get some sewing? Sorry, Sallieann, we get to you eventually. Lovely to see you.
Lovely to be here.
And how are you?
Good, I'm really good.
Good. Now, I know that these are really, really, really popular because I've seen so many people put pictures of them on Facebook saying how much they love these panels and everything, these patterns and everything. So is this
It's gone a bit crazy.
It has.
Yeah.
Oh, just go like that. Just got a bit of lipstick on your teeth.
Have I?
Yeah. Just don't want you to be smiling with lipstick on your teeth.
Yeah, my husband usually comes and says, oh, you got lipstick on your teeth. Right, I probably
it's
get
a regular thing then.
yeah.
Anyway, so loads of people have already made these because they're very, very popular.
Yeah.
They look like they're quite complicated, but I believe they're not.
No, they're not. They're not complicated. Once you've actually got the knack of the process, then it's absolutely fine. And you can apply it to other things as well. I mean, like the little pouch, I've seen people make them longer and make them into sort of like an evening bag, an evening clutch, which looks really nice. Yeah.
Oh yes, because if you did it in some sort of evening-y, sparkly, like a black velvet with some, the gold fabric we've got coming up later from Moda would look beautiful in those.
Yeah, that would
wouldn't
look
they?
good. And I've seen people use batiks in there and the calf facet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, really nice.
Really nice.
And the cushion, quite a few people have come to me and said that they're making it as a memory keeper. So they've lost somebody in their family and they've taken pieces of their clothing and made it into those little folds and then given them to their grandchildren and their children.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, I thought it was a lovely idea.
Also, what I was thinking as well is you could do that, make it into like one of your, not a cushion cover, but like a zip pouch or thing. And then you could keep things in it. Like, you know, if you've got a letter from your granddad or his medals or something like that, if it's a memory for your granddad, then you could keep things inside that are his and keep them safe in there as well, sort of thing. Just an idea.
Right. And people have also made, people have also made quilts from them. And another lady used, sort of scaled it down a bit and used it as a cover for a wedding album. And that looks stunning.
Oh, that's nice. And use like the wedding picture of the wedding dress and the bridesmaids dresses and things. God, aren't people?
I know, it's so creative.
Yeah, but how lovely for you as well that they want, it's your pattern and they want to create something of their own from your pattern. That must be very, lovely feeling.
It's lovely. It's a lovely feeling.
Yeah. Brilliant. So what you're going to show us the technique. Basically.
So I'm going to show you the technique. So in the pouch, there's 7 pleats. Can you see the 7?
You can take it down if you want to take it down.
Yeah, so there's 7. Oh, they've weighted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 7 in that. And if you can see in the cushion, there's 3 rows of 12.
Right.
So I have prepped up a piece to make, hopefully, to put 10 pleats in so that you can see the technique. So I'm not going to go over the... I mean, if we got time, we might touch on the zip or the piping.
But it's more about the technique.
It's more about the technique.
Because all of if you buy either of these, everything is in here, isn't it? How to put the zip in, how to make a cushion, how to make the pouch and everything like that.
And also, I nearly forgot, in the Pattern Club, there's also a video.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So is that the Pattern Club that if they email you, they become part of the club?
I mean, it's not a long video, but it's enough to sort of get you started.
And also, that club doesn't cost them any money, does it?
No.
It's not a paying thing. So don't think we're trying to sell you something else on top of it. It's just Sallieann's like little sewing group, and there's a private Facebook page and things like that, aren't there?
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, the Sallieann's also got, and she has got another one, which we can talk about another day, the Sweetie Club, which she can tell you about, which are little quilts all based around sweets and everything like that, which are gorgeous. But you can talk to Sallieann about that later. Right.
Okay, so let's crack on. So one of the things you can do if you're using the panel, and to be honest, it only sort of dawned on me on the drive up, it's amazing the things I think about, is that you
should be concentrating on the road.
You can cut your strips this way. So let's go back a step.
Yeah.
We're going to start off by making the little pleats, which are coloured one side and plain the other. And what you need for that is strips of your coloured fabric and strips of your plain to make a folded pleat. But you can, if you're using the panel, there's nothing stopping you putting your calico and, piecing it together down the long edge and then sub-cutting, which will take you, which is much easier than doing it the way that I've done it.
Yes, exactly. It would save time if you wanted to.
Yeah. Amazing what you think about on the way up.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we're going to start off by making those little pleats.
Right.
So.
Glasses on.
Glasses on. We're ready to go. So I've got 10 here, and all I'm going to do is join them right sides together with a 1/4 inch seam. Okay. And I'm going to chain piece them through. Ooh. Foot's done a walk. So all the dimensions for everything obviously are in the patterns.
Yes. So what are you doing? You're just literally sewing?
Sewing 2 pieces, coloured piece and the calico piece, right sides together.
Just down one the long side?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Angie's frightened herself by looking at the pre-order because she's seen big moths and she doesn't like moths. Sarah says, morning, all. Loving the shirt, John. You bring joy to our mornings. I can't wait for today's cushion pattern. Well, watch carefully then, Sarah. Oh, I had a message from Christina across the bottom. Morning, lovelies. Got my pattern, so please. Have loads of Tilda to use up.
Oh, that would look gorgeous.
Is Moda... Is the Moda Dwell Poppy orange or... Is it orange or red? Is it definitely orange? It's orange. Yeah, get it. We'll get it out for you now. Is it Christina? We'll get it out for you, Christina. Lulu says, morning, John and Gan. Have a lovely day. Susan says, looking forward to the shows today. Sue says, morning, John. Lovely morning in Chippy, but very frosty. Judith says, good morning. Suzanne says, good morning. And team from Aberdeenshire. There's so many people actually. I love Sallieann's patterns. It's lovely to see her again, says Susan. Pam Minihani says, John and Sallieann and everyone, what a lovely idea for a memory keeper. The patterns are really detailed and easy to understand, says Lynn Tuitt. Oh, you get lots of love today, Sallieann. Good morning. And everyone's waving. Right, now, which one did you want to see? The poppy? This is definitely orange. If this is the poppy, that's definitely orange. Is that one poppy? Oh, on the overhead, there you go. That's poppy, and then that one must be poppy as well. Oh, sorry, moths, warning of moths. But look, this I'm supposed to be doing this later. Imagine this as your evening bag. Like Sallieann, we just said about your bag and doing it in an evening bag.
Stunning.
With that's coming up later. That's at it's all on pre-order now, but it's at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. But the poppy is definitely orange, like a terracotta orange it is. I better put that away. Thank you.
One of the things I haven't done that I've thought about often is, do you think it would work in velvet?
Oh, I think, yes. I think the background would have to be velvet, and then you have to do like a brocade or something as you
so if you did it in black velvet with those that you just showed.
Exactly.
Yeah, they'd be really...
Or you could do it in black velvet with a kind of, I don't know, a really, really ornate brocade, fine brocade fabric would look lovely as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm wondering if you did the brocade as the background and did the velvet as this side, you know, so you had black folds on a bright brocade background would look nice.
Yeah, that would work as well.
I think it's just a brilliant, lovely idea. And yet, looking at it now, it's actually a very simple idea, isn't it? No offence. No offence. Oh, she's got daggers.
It is very simple. Once you get going, it's just knowing how to put the first few pieces in, and then you get into a rhythm.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
Cushion on their own has sold out. Cushion instructions on their own have sold out. Okay, the bundle with the 2 in, there's only, for $18.99, there's only 3 of those left. Oh my word, only 7 of the autumn colour range left. And 16 of the Japanese spring. Main graphic is Japanese spring at the moment. Right.
Okay, so it's worth taking your time with these so that you get them nice and flat. So to do that, if you press the seams open to start off with.
Right.
And then turn them over, you seem to get like a crisper edge.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to do those like that. So yeah, press it open. Show the next one. And then it just seems to fold better.
Yeah, no, it's very sharp.
Don't be tempted, it does say this in the patterns, don't be tempted to top stitch, because although you might think, oh, that's going to look great, it will make it stiffer and it won't fold quite so well.
Okay. We had an email this week about from our management saying every day we get lots and lots of new customers. So I'd just like to say welcome. And if there's anything you want to know, please get in touch. We say here, no question is a silly question. So please get in touch, either by email, Facebook, or on the white box on the bottom. Please get in touch with any questions you want to, or comments. There's this email address. Oh, there you go.
I wonder whether I might do better with the other
What's the
iron.
matter?
I'm going to plug the other iron in. I think it might be a little
the
bit
big
more,
iron?
yeah, a bit more welly.
Yeah.
Because I want to get these
Oh, we had
really
some
flat.
while you're doing the iron, we've had some pictures in, Sallieann. Let's have a look then. My version of Sallieann's pleat pouch with a sewing machine zip, the sewing machine zip pull. That's Lynn Chewett. That's Lynn.
Yeah.
Lynn, we just said that. Oh, Lynn, they're lovely. I wonder what she meant by a sewing machine, but look at the pull on the zip. It's like a little baby sewing machine. One more. Morning, John and Sallieann. This is my pouch made with batik fabrics and calico. Brilliant design from Bev. Oh, look,
thank
that's
you.
nice. I like. Have you got a contrast coloured zip in the top? That's nice. Beautiful. Thank you. If you've got any pictures, the only way you can send pictures in is by email. You can't send them on Facebook. You can't send them via the white box, but you can send them by email. Right, and I'll just have a quick look here. Oh, Anne's got my patterns. Thank you, Sallieann. Oh, I do love your bracelet, she says.
Oh, thank you.
What is it? Oh, very nice. Is that your family diamond?
No, afraid not. It's just fake.
Oh. Morning all, bright and beautiful in Barnoldswick on this bank holiday Saturday. Yeah, it's bank holiday. The rain will be there soon. Hillary. Lorraine said, oh no, the patterns have just slipped in my basket. I couldn't resist. I love Sallieann's projects. Oh, there you go. Jackie says, got my pouch pattern and bought the cutting mat as well.
What, this mat she
yeah.
bought? I've got one of these at home and I travel with it as well. I take it with me when I go on holiday. It's fantastic.
Brilliant.
It really is good. Great.
It's on pre-order if you want it. It's the cut and press. Okay, there are less than 10 now of the Japanese spring and 2 of the autumn. Oh, 1 of the autumn now. 1 of the autumn. And how many in baskets? Okay, don't worry. Oh, no, because we've got a different graphic in it for me, yeah. So there's only 1 of the autumn. And how many of the spring do you say? 3. 8. 8 spring. 8 spring. The one thing that's lovely about Sallieann's patterns as well, apart from how the instructions are very clear, there are photographs everywhere, but also they're really, really, really good quality. So these are gonna last you for years. It's not gonna be some film, you know what I mean? It's a really, really good quality booklet with so much information. Look at all these pictures. So much information in there.
I am very much a pictures person.
Yeah, but there's writing as well.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
But it's kind of like, you know, sometimes you see the writing, you think, well, don't quite. You could have written it in the most plain way.
Yeah.
But if your brain doesn't get round it, then, you know.
And that's the first thing I would do when I pick up a sewing pattern is I look at the pictures. I try and follow the pictures and then I'll refer to the text because I'm a visual person primarily, not going for the, you know, although the text is there.
Yeah. But some people are the other way completely. Their pictures aren't important to them. It's the writing that's important to them.
And with the pouch also, if you're frightened of zips, the zip that I actually put in the pattern isn't an inset zip. I use an outside lace zip.
Right.
So it's, you know, that sits on top rather than actually putting it in. But I do give you both methods in there.
Oh, brilliant.
So I describe doing an inset zip,
Yeah.
but I put in a lace zipper, which sits on the outside.
Yeah.
So don't worry if you've got zippophobia.
I think a lot of people have, haven't they? You see, I didn't. Where I trained at Wimbledon, we didn't put zips in at all. So I, for years, had a zip, and also in theatrical costumes, you don't put zips in those either. So I kind of didn't have to do them for years.
Okay, so moving on.
Yeah.
After you've sewn them, you're now going to trim them.
And it tells you the exact measurements.
Yeah,
in the,
it tells you the
pattern,
exact measurements. Yeah. So I'm just going to trim them all. Can you see? I'm doing it this way so that I get them as crisp as I can get them before I put them in.
Yeah. Geraldine says, hello, John and Sallieann, just tuned in. Lovely to see you two together. Okay, I've got 4 of the spring ones left. And do you say none of the autumn? Autumn sold out. Sallieann, you're having a sellout hour.
Woo!
The autumn's gone. Oops. And how many of the spring did you say? 3. There won't be any patterns left. Got calico. Got plenty of calico. Oh yeah, I've still got some of the pouch patterns. Oh yes, of course, yeah. Fine. I'll round that up in a second. All the kits have now sold out. So all I've got left now is the pleat pouch instructions, the Japanese spring panel, and some calico. Got quilter's tape, which I haven't mentioned as well, so I'll do that in a minute.
That's great for putting in zips.
Great for putting in zips, but we're not going to do it in the demo today.
Right. Okay. So let's move on. Here's my little pleat package. So this is Styleville.
Right, okay. So it's like Salville or Bosel, one of those.
Yeah.
Kind of, we haven't got any in stock at the moment, but it's one of the spongy ones, isn't it?
Yes, it has to be. Yeah, it has to be a spongy one because you need to be able to draw a grid on it.
Right.
So the grid that you draw on it, don't draw on it with a Frickson pen because it will disappear.
Okay.
Ask me how I know.
How do you know that, Sallieann? And so you just did it with a pencil?
Yeah, so I've just done it with a fine marking pen.
So you can't use wadding or H640. It needs to be a sponge, either Bosel or Styleville.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Because it's too fluffy, it won't make your grid crisp enough.
Okay.
So yeah, use a fine marker.
Yeah.
And be very careful about how you draw it in. In fact, perhaps I could sort of demo. So when you're actually drawing it on, you don't want to draw down that way because it won't be accurate enough. You want to get right in and go angle your pen so that you get it nice and crisp.
Is that like a Sharpie type pen?
Yeah, I think so.
What's yours?
Yeah.
Very fine one. It doesn't matter. We don't sell them. You'd have to get your own for that, yeah.
Okay, so it tells you on both patterns how to put the grid in.
Right.
Tells you how to line it up, etc., etc. So
yeah, because what you're doing now is just a series of 10 to show us how they work.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what you're going to start off with is what's called a spacer unit.
Uh-huh.
And you're going to put your spacer unit hard up against your first line.
Right. When you call it, is that just a piece of your background fabric? Yep. Okay.
Then on top of that, right side down, you're going to put your pleat.
Right.
And then on top of that, you're going to put another spacer unit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shall I do it again?
Yeah.
Yeah. So spacer unit. So I've got it 1/4 inch above that top line, hard up, raw edge hard up against the first line of my grid. Then the pleat with the fold side to my left. I don't know if the TV turns it
You
around.
had to think then, didn't you?
Yeah.
Get right left.
Then, oops, another spacer unit on top. Okay.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to put a pin through that, stop it walking around.
Have you got one?
Yeah. I've got such a variety here. Actually, I might use one of these.
Okay.
These are a bit posh, aren't
They're nice, aren't they, those?
Right.
I'd say we're just seeing if we've got those in stock for you.
Oops. Right. So, hang on. I'm just going to switch over to the walking foot.
Right.
So because you're sewing through so many layers, you want to use a walking foot. It's going to help you. So if I do 0, 1, that should give me just a straight stitch, shouldn't it? I'll make the stitch just a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Because we're quilting through layers. So I've got it up to 2.8. So I'm going to sew now all the way down that edge, 1/4 inch from the edge.
Okay.
Okay, so these lines are placement lines, not sewing lines.
Okay.
The lines that go this way are sewing lines.
Right.
So it actually says that in the pattern,
Perfect.
so you don't get confused. So make sure I've got everything in place.
Got a message from Sandy across the bottom of the screen saying, "Good morning, John and Sallieann. Fabulous pattern, gorgeous designs. Lovely to see you both together this morning," from Sandy in Cornwall. Thank you, Sandy.
Get a bit caught up.
Oh, right. Kat's saying, "So busy in there this morning." She does apologise if she hasn't shown your message. Send it again if you want to. Julie's just asked a question while we said that. Hi, John. Sorry I missed a bit. Why did Sallieann trim down the strips? Love, Julie in sunny Surrey. Why did she trim them down to get them to the exact shape? Do you mean that when she folds it over, she wants it as neat and as sharp as possible from the start? That's why you trimmed it down, was it? And it tells you in the pattern exactly what size to cut them to. So you've just sewn through all like 1,
layers.
2, 3, 4, like 6 layers of fabric in there, haven't you?
Yep. So sometimes, and we talked about this morning, didn't we, about the pattern. Sometimes your sewing machine doesn't like the reverse of this.
Yes.
So it's, and in my pattern, I use like some sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Muslin, yeah. On the other
or
side.
Or very fine, just a fine fabric, So if your machine doesn't like the bosal or whatever you've used, just like do a sandwich with a 3rd layer of a very fine fabric, and that would, you're almost making a quilt sandwich, aren't you there?
Yeah.
Perfect. And that might not be listed in the necessities for the pattern, but it's just something that you do, isn't it?
Okay, so all I've done, I've left that pleat down,
right, and
I've ironed that spacer over towards the next line.
Right.
Okay, don't worry too much if it's slightly off. It happens. It's fine. I'm going to put the next one in. Again, about 1/4 inch above with a spacer on top. So I'm just making like a sandwich. Every single time. Don't really know what the best pin is for this. If I was at home, I'd probably use a little bit of 505.
Okay, we've got 505s coming up in Sallieann's second hour, but it's on the web if you want to get some. We had the June Taylor equivalent yesterday, that all sold out, and then now the 505 starting to sell out as well. Oh, if you're thinking of buying the June Taylor cut and press, that might have sold out by the time we get to it as well. It's on pre-order downstairs. Now, Louise, I'm not quite sure what your answer is to, but it says it's called kinesthetic learning. But I don't know what you're answering.
Oh, kinesthetic learning is learning as you do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's, kinesthetic is movement.
Oh, okay. Well, look at you. Miss Clever Clogs over there.
Okay, so that's the next one.
Right. So then you fold the spacer over.
Yep. So give it a little finger press or a little iron.
Yeah.
Get it in position. Another one. So you, at this point, if you're doing a particular colour scheme, you need to think about how your colours are going across.
Oh, yeah, if you're doing
like
the
I did the bow,
yeah.
Or you might just want to choose some fabrics and go light to dark.
Yes.
Can you see? I don't know if the camera can see.
Oh, yeah, we can see, yeah.
Can you see? So mine is just very slightly off, and that will happen because of the puffiness of the wadding.
Yeah.
But when I put the pleat in, I'm still putting the pleat up against the pen line.
Right.
I'm not putting it against the edge of that last piece of fabric, because if you start doing that, things will start to go askew.
Yes, yeah. Yes, because as long as your spacer isn't over 1/4 inch away, you're still going to catch it in the seam.
Yeah, exactly.
John, is the cushion on the shelf what Sallieann is making? Yes, that's it. The cushion and the pouch on the shelf. Are they? We'll show you still. Ollie's got a still for you here. There it is. What she's actually doing is she's just showing you the technique of how to do those pleats. The pattern has the pattern for the cushion or the pattern for the pouch in, but we're just showing you how to do the technique this morning, Gerardine.
So there you go, it's the next one. Actually, this one was probably better.
You've got changing irons now.
Okay. Same process, putting it in right side down, up against the line, with the spacer on top.
Gerardine, you might be a bit late. Gerardine said, I think I might need that. They've all sold out. Everything's sold out, I think, Gerardine. Oh, hang on. One message from Marie. What does it say? Morning, John and Sallieann. What a lovely morning. Watching the best presenter. Oh, my best presenter. before I go to work, Marie in Nottinghamshire, and the best demonstrator expert as well. Let's not be presenter-ish. No, what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, thank you. I thought she meant to write the, not my. Oh, Kat says, well, pass all these on to management. They won't read them. They don't read the messages I send them. They're not going to read anyone else's.
Oh, same machine. Ooh.
What did you do then to my machine?
I don't know. Seems to have eaten it.
I love Sallieann's demo. She's always very clear. Little question. Is the wadding non-iron, please? Do you want me... Oh, are you all right over there?
That's right, it's obviously jammed underneath.
Okay. You can lift the...
Can you lift the foot itself?
You can lift the foot higher, yes. With the, there you go.
Ah, it's not going to...
Oh, okay. Just cut the thread, see what happens.
It was doing so well.
I know.
We bonded on the last show.
Yeah. It's a fabulous machine, because I've got this machine, but I don't...
It doesn't want to come out, does it?
Oh.
Let's
Do
take that
you
bit
want to? Don't... Oh, you can not get the whole thing out. Hang on, we'll be with you in a minute, caller. This is what I hate about... Another thing I hate about... Normally, in normal times, I'd be able to go over there and help, wouldn't I? But I'm not allowed to go over and help. There we go.
Right. Don't know, decided to eat itself underneath.
Oh, no.
Right. Let's try again.
Yeah, the thing is, we had somebody yesterday messaging going, oh, I do love it when it goes wrong. And not because they like it, but everyone at home makes, I mean, we all make mistakes like this at home, but the thing is, at home, nobody sees us do it, do they? Sallieann's doing it in front of millions of people tuning in this morning.
Oh, no pressure there.
No pressure.
Right, let's see whether that's...
Do you want some thread? Do you want to just...
That's right, I'll put some of this in.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah. Just to try it.
Just to check, yeah.
Yeah.
Who said? What's I? Oh, Jane and Heidi said, will we get more back in stock? I hope so, yes, because it's so popular, isn't it?
It's just...
Oh,
it says E7.
oh, I don't know what that means. Right, turn the whole thing off at the side.
Turn it back on again.
I've never had an E7 on mine before.
Mm.
And then click it back on again.
Okay.
There you go, you should be all right now then.
So, does it automatically come on a straight stitch?
Yeah. If you press clear, press the C button.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not, there you go. So now it should be at a normal... Do you want it a 1/4 inch or do you want it straight?
I want it a 1/4 inch.
Right,
so
06 you need for 06.
And then I want it a bigger stitch.
Okay.
So I'm taking it up to 2.8 again,
Okay.
which is what I had it on. Do you think perhaps it needs even bigger, 3?
Yeah, have a go, just see what happens. See, make sure it works first of all.
Oh.
All right, it should be all right now. There you go.
Right.
Brilliant. Is it working?
Yeah.
Perfect. It's a fabulous machine. I've got that. We haven't got any for sale at the moment. We're trying to get them back in. I had a message from Mandy.
Morning, Mandy.
Oh, we've got to ask the other one as well. Hi, John and Sallieann. What's the best wadding for the cushion and what size is the cushion? Lovely demonstration. Love, Mandy. I'd say, well, I think the cushion, how big's the finished cushion?
on the inside the front cover, on the pattern, it should say what the finished size is.
Finished size of cushion is 19 inches square. So put a 20-inch square thingy in it and pad it out nicely. The wadding, don't use normal wadding. You need a sponge. So you either need Bosal or you need Styleville. You need the squidgy. As far as the sticky one, did you have a one-sided sticky one, Sallieann, an adhesive on one side, or no adhesive at all?
Well, if you used the one-sided one and you could then put a back on it, like a muslin back, then it's got rid of your issue, hasn't it?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So that would definitely work.
Yeah.
It would just be very tricky if it was double-sided because you'd have to be ever so careful about folding.
Exactly. You're right. You're right. So either non-stick or one-sided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One-sided.
Don't get double-sided sticky.
Yeah, one-sided and cover that one side.
Oh, Derek said he got E7 on his. Derek's got on those machines as well. He said switched it off, then switched on, never saw it again. Fingers crossed for you, Sallieann.
Oh, thanks. Let's hope.
Ange, there's no such thing as a silly question, just so you know. Oh, and Louise was talking about her, you know, the answer you gave me about, she said, Louise said it's when you cover all bases, teaching for people that learn by eye or by ear. Thank you very much, the kinesiology thing. Another message? It's very busy message-wise this morning, isn't it? Good night, John and Sallieann. Love watching the demo as I'm more of a visual learner with written instructions as a backup. Thank you both. Love, Claudia. You going to bed, Claudia? You've been on the night shift?
We are running out of time.
Yeah. So I don't do the whole 10, just tell us what to do with those then, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually sew along that line at the top and sew them in position.
Right.
I would usually sort of put another pen line on top of it, but I'm just going to sew it.
Okay, perfect. When we come back, I'll get Sallieann to move it across a little bit to the right, and then you'll be able to see.
So I want it 01 now.
Good morning, John and Sallieann. Fabulous demo. Love watching you from my bed after my first week back at work. Gerardine says, John, can I suggest that patterns are made available to be purchased to download as well as paper? Right, Gerardine, that will go on our show report today for you. Lots of people have asked that one. Are they not this is me being stupid now. Can you buy more because it's cheaper when you buy a download? Or isn't, I don't know how it works. Is a download cheaper than a paper pattern?
Yeah, a paper pattern's more expensive. It costs a lot to get them printed.
Oh, no, it costs you a lot to get them printed and everything. So when people sell them... Oh, yes, of course they do, because... what's the lady? So Different. She does them and they're a different price, aren't they? Yeah. Duh. Right. So what have you done? You stitched across.
Yeah. I've stitched across the top.
Perfect placing.
And then I'm going to start folding these back.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can you see?
So you've got to make sure you fold your machine, the top of the panel.
Yeah,
Mind you, doesn't matter, you just turn it round.
Yeah, so you need that line in so that you can sort of pull against it.
Of course.
I'm going to go, and I'm going to sew in a line down here to keep them all in place.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you, if you had more time, would you pin them over before you stitch them? Yeah.
So I'm just going to fly by the seat of my pants and see what
here we go.
Here we go, yeah.
Tempting fate now, aren't we? Tempting disaster.
It's just so that you can see it, because it's so pretty.
This is why you need the walking foot, because you're going through so many layers, aren't you, there? Lorraine says, great demo, must try it. Oh, her husband's going for his second jab today. That's both of them done. When I saw the finished bag and cushion, I guessed how it was made. I was right. Thank you for a great demo, says Claire. Gerardine said, oh, you're very clever, Sallieann.
Don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that either. Oh, we've known each other long enough now to have a banter, haven't we?
Yeah.
Ollie, our new director, came in today and he said, I've been chatting to somebody who's worked with you before, John, you know, my friend. He went, I'll know if you like me if you're nasty to me. And I was like, is that the reputation I get? Okay. Oh, make fun, not nasty, make fun.
There we go. So you can see how it's going to go now.
Okay.
Okay, so then you would put the borders above and below. So they would just go in like that, covering up that line. And I've done some sort of top stitching on mine as well.
Of course, yeah. So whichever project you're doing, whether it's a cushion or or a bag or a pouch, anything like that, that's how you then seal the ends.
Yeah.
And then do they get pressed? I like them sticking out, you see, but they look like they're pressed down on your
no, they're not flat.
There.
Oh, those might have been flattened by me with an iron.
Okay.
But generally I don't tend to.
No, I like that 3D kind of nature of them.
And you can
like
see with these, can't you, that they're sort of, I don't know, it looks like little sails, doesn't it?
That's lovely. And that's it.
That's it. That's the tricky bit.
Oh, that's fantastic. And then when you buy the pattern, it will tell you whether you bought the cushion or whether you've bought the pouch. It will tell you all about we didn't want to do the construction because you've seen a pouch being made 1,000 times. You've seen a cushion being made 1,000 times. It was more important to get the...
Yeah, it's the tricky bit. Yeah.
And I think that'd be great fun to do because I think it'd be really therapeutic once
Yeah.
you get into the swing. If you've got all your cutting done,
Yeah.
and then you do all that.
And all your colours.
And then, and then get your colours ordered and everything like that. That's brilliant. Thank you, Sallieann. Sallieann's back in an hour. Now, can you see behind her? Sorry, can we just show Sallieann? The size of the bag is huge, look. Look at it, it's massive, that bag coming up. That's what Sallieann's going to be doing in the next hour. Right, if I just, all I've got to recap this hour, the Japanese square panel, and how many of them have I got? I've got 8 of these left. So this is just the panel on its own, £12.99. You get 40 5-inch squares. All you have to do is cut them up. Or Sallieann cut them like this. She cut them like that. So they were already done, weren't they? That was a really good idea. But obviously that you can do you don't have to make a Sallieann project with this. You can do all sorts of things with that one. But there are only 8 of those left. And I've got some calico. I've got some quilter's tape. I'll tell you about that in a minute. There's your calico. Washed calico, £2.49 for half a metre. Always sells very, very well. I'll tell you in a second. Lovely demo. Can't wait to get my patterns. I'd love there to be a download option too, because I hate waiting. Oh, because it's instant, isn't it? Of course, yeah. Love the demo. Thank you, Sallieann, says Susan. Right, that's your calico. Right, this is the quilter's tape. Now, this... Oh, okay. This is single-faced tape. So this is not very good for putting a zip in with. We wanted the double-sided. So I'm going to save this. I'll do this in my tool hour. Did we have a question, though? Okay, we've got the double-sided and we'll put the single-sided in. I can tell you the difference between the double-sided and the single-sided when we come to the tools hour. However, I'm all ready for the next hour because I've got it here. It's Moda next, isn't it? Oh, no, I've already said that at the beginning of the show. Elliot stole my thunder. He's blown the wind out of my sail because I was about to say to you, I've got some brilliant news for you. Watch the first advert. He's already played it out. So I'll see you in 3 minutes from now.
Hi, my name is Wendy Orlando and I'm one of the guest designers at Yarn Lane. There's something really exciting happening on May the 3rd, 2021, when there will be a Yarn Lane half birthday takeover. I'm launching something very special for all the knitters and crocheters, so don't miss this golden opportunity to head on over and join us. See you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I'm thrilled to be taking part in Yarn Lane's birthday celebrations. If you tune in from 9 AM on the day of the show, I'll be bringing you 2 brand new needle felting kits. I'll also be sharing with you some new tips and tricks on how to create your very own masterpiece. Also, if you purchase anything on the day of the show, you're automatically going to be entered into a prize draw where you can win some amazing goodies. So why not treat yourself this bank holiday weekend and unleash your inner artist. Take care and I'll see you on the show.
Hi, I'm Cara Libertson and you can join me at 10 AM on the 3rd of May and I'll be demoing some wonderful kits by Facet. Now last time these kits were on the show they flew off the shelves and here's just a little sample for you from one of the patterns on that show. So get yourself there. And also if you buy on the 3rd of May you get a free Yarn Lane mug and a Yarn Lane pin. So, what are you waiting for? Put it in your diary and we'll see you then.
Hi, I'm Helen from Woolly Chic and I am so excited to be part of Yarn Lane's half birthday celebrations. I'll be bringing with me some Woolly Chic knitting kits to make some gorgeous cushion covers and demonstrating how to knit cables and slip stitches. And remember, for everyone that buys something on the day, you'll automatically be entered into the most amazing prize draw to win some fantastic prizes.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting and I'm really looking forward to taking part in the Yarn Lane half birthday show where I'll be sharing my exclusive new crochet design that involves some of these and some of these. So make sure you watch on the 3rd of May where there'll also be a fantastic prize draw and they'll be giving away some freebies. Happy half birthday, Yarn Lane!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Bit of controversy going on now. Derek doesn't like that download, you see. But we're going to tell the management. You see, I'd like a glossy pattern as well. But then other people like to say they want it straight away if they bought it. Anyway, we got brand new fabric. Brand new fabric. I saw this yesterday when I unpacked all and everything. Kat came in this morning going, oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, I need to warn you. And I don't want to sound like one of those shopping channels that go, you know, they've been 5 minutes in, they go, oh, 80% sold, 80% sold, 80% sold. We haven't even started this, right? We had pre-order. How many have gone? Okay, I've got fewer than 15 of these now, of the mega bundle, Right, look at the saving. You get half a metre for free. So you get 11 different fabrics. One of those comes for free. £79.90. It's Moda, so you know it's good quality. It's very unusual for Moda, this. It's funny because I've got a new fabric tomorrow, which I thought was very Moda, but it's not Moda. Whereas this is Moda, and I didn't think it was typical of Moda. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look, it's very... Now, if you don't like moths, then don't buy it, sort of thing. Who was it that messaged you earlier just went, oh no, I've just seen the moths. It's a very eclectic mix, isn't it? Because you've got writing on black, you've got speckles on black, you've got flowers on black, then you've got lovely leaf-shaped swirls on those. They call that one poppy, and then there's that beautiful one there. What's that called? Umber. Oh, I say. And then we've got the flowers here, and then the moths. Now the gold on it is metallic, but it's not added on top. It's a metallic dye. They're very clever these days, excuse me, of what they can do with metallic dyes and everything. So I've got all of these available by the half metre, but this is your mega bundle. If you buy the mega bundle, you do get one of these half meters for free. I know. Yeah, we understand that you want to see all of them before, so we're going to go through them all one by one now. Oh, you see, now Princess has said the same thing. If you did download patterns, I'd buy more. Thank you. Put it on the table. Who was that, sorry? Oh, Princess, thank you for your suggestion. Kat's just done it. She's put the menu onto the Facebook page. Now, is it on our official Facebook page or the fans page? Oh, on both? Oh, have you got access to do that then, have you? Oh, okay. Right, so should we do these by the half metre? Let's do the moths then. Let's do the moths first because we've got 3 of those. Comes in 3 different colourways. Now, okay, so that's obviously umber. Poppy is the, oh, okay, so this is umber background. The poppy one has got poppy moths, and then this one's got sky moths. So which one would you like to do first? Oh, umber's nearly sold out. Umber's nearly gone. I knew it would do. You see, wouldn't a shirt in that look gorgeous? Right, now I'm just going to put it sideways. Going to read, because they always have quotes, don't they? The humblest tasks get beautiful. Oh, no. If loving hands do... Oh, okay. The humblest tasks get beautified if loving hands do them. Louisa May Alcott. Now, who's Louisa May Alcott? I know her. No, I don't know her. I know her writing. Louisa May Alcott. She didn't do... Please remember, never forget, don't leave the bathroom wet, nor leave the towels about the floor, nor keep the bath an hour or more. When other folks are wanting one, please remember, it isn't done. Something like that? Oh, it's from Little Women. No, it's not my one at all. Anyway, this is 44 inches wide. It's machine washable. Even with the metallic, it's machine washable. Look at the intricate detailing in there. I love this colour. What do we call it? Umber. Yeah, no, it is umber, but that's such an old-fashioned name for a colour, isn't it? Oh, Princess says she's seen the menu. Thank you. How, look, can you come in a bit closer, Ollie? Is that possible? There we go. We're on the move. Oh, we stopped. Yeah, beautiful, because they're flowers. They've made them all, beautified the moth, haven't they? Right, now this is where they're available. In the bundle, you get ½ metre of each one. And if you buy 2 bundles, you get 2 ½ meters of it. This way, if you wanted 3 meters to buy a frock, you buy 3 meters is 6 units. So as long as you sell, as long as you buy the ½ metre. So 1 unit is ½ metre. Christopher messaged me the other day going, I love your fabrics, John, but why can I only buy ½ metre of anything? You can't. If you want 3 meters of this, you buy 3 meters of this, it comes in a 3 metre piece. Right? It's only if you buy what we call pre-cuts that are like the bundles or any specials that we've done that are already cut. This is where it comes off the bolt straight to you. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, she wrote little bit. Oh my word, there's fewer than 10. We've gone down to single figures of the mega bundle, not of this, of the mega bundle there. There's fewer than 10 of those now. Just telling you, just telling you. You see now, I wonder if Karen from Wigan's watching. Because she'd make a gorgeous frock out of one of these, wouldn't she? Let's go to Sky next then. Kat was working with our sister channel yesterday at Jewelry Bank yesterday, and they do falling prices and everything like that. And she's getting a bit confused about her buttons. There we go. $7.99 for ½ metre. Good morning, John. Happy new month. Bit late, had a lie in. Oh, how lovely. Happy payday, says Kat. Did you get paid yesterday then? Also, Hannah, right? Hannah's ridiculous, right? She's got her mortgage payment for the last day of the month, right? So she gets taken out the day before she gets paid. So she goes into big overdraft every day of the last day of the month. Yeah, the day before she gets paid. Anyway, look, this is Sky. Now, this is very, very soft. Where are you? Hang on. Very, very soft blues in there. There you go. There you go. It'll be the same. They're all the same. Yeah, it's the same selvage. It's the same selvage. Oh, the bathroom poem is by Mabel Lucy Atwell. Thank you, Joe. I doubt whether Moda will put that on the side of one of their fabrics. Right. This. Oh, now that's nice. You see, now this colour they're called poppy here, but it's definitely like a bricky or terracotta-y orange, isn't it? Oh, Ollie says it's definitely terracotta, so that means it must be. He says it how it is, you know what I mean? Oh, and also, just I'm not giving any of Ollie's personal information away. 10th wedding anniversary is tin or aluminium, and the tradition is you write a poem and you put it in an aluminium or tin frame. Can you imagine the face on his wife if he turned up with a poem in a tin frame? Be like, yeah, where's the diamond? Yeah, where's the flowers? Where's the chocolates? I don't know his wife. She might like a tin frame. $7.99. He's just written a poem for her, a nice romantic poem for her. Okay. That's lovely, isn't it? Right. You must have got married very young, Ollie. Oh, you're quite old then. Oh, he's quite old. Right, he doesn't look old. Oh, let's do the 3 black ones now that have no partners. They're all different, these. So this is the black with the right. Oh, now this is important. You know this. Let me hold it up. The writing doesn't go across the fabric. The writing goes down the fabric. Look. Okay. So the writing goes down the fabric. I'll just let Ollie do you a close up on that. You see how it is? I'll pop it on the desk now. We can have a look at the writing. But it goes down the fabric. Just so you know, if you're thinking of buying to make a frock out of, and you'd want to do it the other way around. So let's have a look. Oh, this is Emily Dickinson. She seemed to walk in an atmosphere of things about to happen. Oh, that's L.M. Montgomery. Dwell in Possibility is Emily Dickinson, which is the name of the collection, isn't it? I'm beginning to learn that it is the sweet, simple things of life which are the real ones, after all. Laura Ingalls Wilder. Is that who we just said there was the Little Women? No, Laura Ingalls Wilder, wasn't she Little House on the Prairie? I'm getting confused now. I'm sure I've got an English degree as well. My first degree. Oh, it was Little House on the Prairie. I've got a degree in English and I've got a teaching degree, and it was in English and drama. Main English. The side one was drama. The humblest of tasks get beautiful if loving. Oh, there you go. The humblest of tasks get beautiful if loving hands do them. Louisa May Alcott. That's the lady who did Little Women. Who else is there on here? Oh no, that's it. Oh, 3 quotes then. Nice. I love the writing. I love it's that old-fashioned writing, isn't it? Jenny says, I've ordered the early bird plastic boxes. Does it take embroidery thread or is the bottom too big? I don't know what you mean about that, because embroidery thread comes on. Oh, yes, that's embroidery sewing. Yeah, the bottoms would be too big to fit in there. It's the Gutermans and the your Orifils that fit in there. Sorry, Jenny, yeah, I've got one. Oh, that's how Martin Lewis tells you to do it. So you're not in your overdraft the whole month. Oh, well, no, because if she did it on the... Martin Lewis, I was invited to his wedding, you know, is a salsa dancer. But if it goes out on the 1st, then all her money's gone. All her money's gone on the 1st, doesn't it, you see? So then she'd have an overdraft. She would have an overdraft. Oh, I see what you mean. She would have an overdraft all month. Got it now. And that way, she only has an overdraft for one day. Oh, I see. Okay. Better to have no overdraft at all, really, isn't it? But... well, now you're a homeowner, Cat, you're going to know what an overdraft is. These? Yeah, the quotation marks. What have they called them? Oh, but is it the movement of the moths, do we think? Yeah, look, they look like, you know, when you go like this. When someone said, oh, John, you're always very professional, like that. That's the name, that's not us. The names we're showing you are the names that Moda have called it, not us. You see, that'd be nice as a blender or a border or something like that, wouldn't it? So it's just black fabric. I say just. It's black fabric with the lovely gold flutters on them. Lo is loving this fabric. Okay, then we've got the... oh, this is nice. Now, what does this remind me of? Huh? No, it's more traditional. That it's like a Russian dancing costume. Reminds me of. Say this again. Obviously, this isn't the whole collection. There are others of the collection. Whether we'll get the rest of it in, I don't know. But this is what we've got today. This is the most popular. Oh. Oh, Derek, waistcoat. Are we thinking waistcoat, Derek? It's lovely, isn't it? Because Derek wears a black shirt underneath his waistcoats a lot. That looked nice, wouldn't it? For the Monday sing-along. The thing is, I don't know if he makes a whole waistcoat, if he just makes this much, because we only see that much of him at the piano like that, don't we? Yeah, it could be just one of those T-shirts with a fake collar and a little top of a waistcoat on it. Okay. Well, it's really funny because when I went to Roxco, I used to wear shorts and flip-flops all the time. I can't wear shorts here because you can see the desk at Roxco was up here, but I always had my flip-flops on. The other day I brought my flip-flops in case my feet were hurting. Right, I'm going to do these next because I love these together. So this is Poppy, this is Umber. Stop. I think this colour is very popular because it's unusual, but just stunning, isn't it? Oh, I love the print on this. Oh, now, has it now? Do we think, let me take that off. Do we think it's got a direction to it? I think it has. I think that's the right way up. Yeah, but we took the picture, didn't we? Yeah, definitely. I think that's the right, because it looks like, what's it called? Nouveau. I can see tulip, you see. And what's that? Is it the Scream? Is it that oh, my brain, it's Saturday morning. Day 5 of 6. That film, that picture. The Scream. That's what this reminds me of. Is it Munch? No, Munch is producing at what's it this morning? And there's also a penguin at Chester Zoo called Munch, who in this week he became an adult. He lost his baby feathers and got his. Are you? What for? Because of. You know, my brother and his wife live literally 5 minutes away. Oh, when are you going? Will it be open? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, you have to. Chester Zoo. But why don't you spend all day in the zoo? You're going to Chester Oaks, or are you staying over, or are you coming back? Oh, no, it only takes 2.5 hours from here. Yeah, she's going to the giraffes, see the giraffes. Oh, giraffes. Anyway, that's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, well, if the zoo's open, me and Jackie are supposed to be going to the zoo. Oh, that Jackie there. Oh, yeah. Were your ears burning yesterday? I was chatting to Lucy Brennan. Your name popped into the conversation. And were your ears burning just then? Because I've just said we're going to go to Chester Zoo together, aren't we? Right, let's do the Umber one now. Poppy, sorry, that was Umber. Poppy. This is white lines on this one. White lines on Umber. Okay, Kat thinks it looks like... No. Where she cut, it's because I'm used to working with Hannah. I just normally slag Hannah off. Where you cut a tree open, you see the rings of the years of the age. Munch has just had his cataracts done. Oh, I haven't got that far on the series yet, Jackie. Ah, not our Munch. Our Munch apparently lost so much weight. Well, Kat calls him trim. Elliot calls him. He looks like Mr. Beaker. Oh, have you never seen Sesame Muppets? Or was it Muppets? Was Beaker on Muppets or Sesame Street? Oh, oh no! I'll have to text him and tell him to send in a picture for us. Because he's at work now, isn't he? Yeah. $7.99. Oh, hang on, Derek's back in now. The gold fabric's amazing. Yes, Derek, we were saying it'd be brilliant for a waistcoat for you if you sing along. Right, okay, so that's Poppy, that one. Now I've got this lovely kind of, it's like a little posy of flowers in 3 different colours. Oh, let me get it into shot. There you go. Umber, Poppy, and I presume that's just white. Oh, ivory. Umber. Have you just looked up Mr. Beaker? Yeah. Well, Mr. Beaker was just like a toilet roll, wasn't he? With a mouth that went like that, wasn't that? What was Mr. Beaker? Oh, there we go. Munch is going to send us a picture later. Tell him to keep his clothes on because we're going to show it on air. Yeah, you have to book at the moment. Yeah, Jackie, that's what she said. Kat and her dad have booked for May the 11th. Yeah. Jennifer says... Oh, yeah, because Kat's dad is retired now. How old is he? 54? 59, he's retired. He'll run out of money. Jennifer says, love your shirt. I'm thinking it's an omen. My daughter had... Oh, this is nice news. Jennifer says, my daughter has had the fantastic news that she's now breast cancer free. Oh, I must have known, mustn't I? It's not actually a breast cancer shirt. I think it was just there was a whole range of them in different colours. And I actually asked for the white one with multicoloured ribbons on, but got this one. But I do like this one. I do like this one. That's the best news, Jennifer. That's made our day. Jill says, I caught a glimpse last time Sallieann demoed the... Oh, she's done it before. I didn't know she'd done it before. Oh, buy it. Is it 11 o'clock already, Elliot? Okay, Elliot's going home, everybody, just so you all know. Management. Ollie is now in charge of the directing. And do I get him to order the new toilet rolls and everything like that then, Elliot, as well? We're fine. We feel very comfortable. He's very good. And that's... Now, he's going to be confused now. Because he's been told that I only like him if I take the mickey out of him. And I've actually just given him a compliment on his first day. He's brilliant. He's very good, though. No, he's really good. He's really good. And I like him as well. So no, he's brilliant. He's much better than Elliot. Has Elliot gone yet? Bye, Elliot. That one is umber there. You don't mean in coral. You mean in poppy. It is very corally, but they've called it poppy, not us. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Oh, yeah. It's very, if you like a paparazzi sapphire that has orange and pink in it, then this is very much you like. Like a lotus blossom. We all change in jewellery, Ollie. We all know. You're not GIA trained. How can you be producer if you're not GIA trained? Ben Tom's not GIA trained either, though. Right, this is beautiful. Poppy. What do they actually call it? Sorry. Bouquet. Tiny bouquet. Tiny bouquet. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, Karen's messaging across the bottom. My daughter Kim's friend, M, is a volunteer at Chester Zoo. She loves it. Have fun on your visit. There you go, Kat. Oh, you see, the thing is, I'll be going around trying to name them all because I'm so hooked on Secret Life of the Zoo. I know all the animals' names. The Highway family of the elephants. Munch and Frazzle are the two new... Well, they were the new penguins. They might not be the new penguins now. Because what happened was I watched Series 7 and then it jumped back to Series 1. So I've started at the beginning and I'm now on Series 4. But hooked on it, I am. Secret Life of the Zoo. Chester Zoo. So Munch and Frazzle are the two penguins. The Highways family are the elephants. Murchison is the new giraffe, but he won't be new now because this is obviously Series 4 sort of thing. $7.99, this is for half a metre. Remember, you can buy it off the bolt. No, I haven't watched Line of Duty. I haven't watched any of them whatsoever. No. So people have said I've got to start watching from the start, but I've also got to start watching Call the Midwife from the start as well. Aren't we on Series 20 or something now? I'm still going. I watched 10 minutes of one the other day and it had Minty from EastEnders in it. And what's her name from Railway Children? Jenny Agutter, isn't she in it as well? Do I mean Jenny Agutter? Anyway, beautiful. You've seen the whole collection now? No, that's wrong. You've not seen the whole collection. You've seen what we have of the collection. So here's the mega bundle. And remember, you get half a metre for free. No, they all go lovely together, don't they? You see, what I would do is I would use these all together in a project. But you don't get all, you get these as well. And I would use these in a separate project. Oh, you could use it. I mean, imagine that in a bag, in the lining of a bag. It'd be beautiful. That in the thing that Sallieann's just made, the pleated pouch that Sallieann's just made. Shirt. So you are getting half a metre for free in there. Yep. That's all we've got. I say that's all we've got. That's the whole collection that we have at Sewing Street. Yep. Right, at the early bird this morning, we had 2 early birds this morning. Lots of people asking about the thread storage box. So I'll just show it to you again quickly. Wait till you see the price. It's 27 spools. Oh, actually, Kat, you haven't got it. I know they won't fit, actually, the embroidery ones. Somebody asked if they fitted the embroidery ones earlier. They won't fit the embroidery ones. Look, it's the... Oh, they're all on the floor. Sorry, you keep looking at the box. They're all on the floor, all the ones we've got. How funny, because that whole stand fell on me yesterday, and like, it's Lisa, it's quite sharp when it falls. Not this, but the wooden one that fell off the shelf yesterday. Right, look, you do not get the threads with it. I repeat, you do not get the threads with it. Great way to keep them dust-free, tangle-free, and when they're on the shelf, you can see the colours, look. $3.99. You can colour coordinate your boxes if you've got hundreds of reels of thread. Right, now, look, this is $3.99. I'm not supposed to tell you this, right? Right, this is who it's made by, right? Well, I'm not supposed to show you that, but I'm doing it. I'm breaking the rules today because we actually found this exact box for sale on the Quilted Bear website for £8.32. And that's the same thing, exactly the same thing from the same company, £8.32. $3.99. Right, elsewhere we have found the 12 box one, the 12 spool. $3.99 for 27 spools. And they will stack up. I've only got one here, but they will sit on top of each other. There's no little ridges or anything. They're not like the ones with the red ribbons, but they will sit on top of each other. So if you wanted to do that, you could do. If you missed out 8 o'clock, now's the time to get it. We don't mind you buying multiples. You can buy multiples if you want. Okay, I've got fewer than 30 now of those. Fewer than 30. And that's at, if you're watching the repeat later, that's at 9:30 on Saturday morning. Let's do this. Oh, this is lovely. Absolutely. Oh, it's behind me on the... Oh, hang on. If I just get up and move out the way, you can have a good look at it on the wall behind me. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, you see, that's what I say is typical Moda. Do you know what I mean? $99.99, which means... I don't know why I'm pointing. I'm not even in vision. You know how I always go, oh, how I always go like this. Oh. I was doing that, but I wasn't even in vision. Split pay. So you pay $49.99 today. You pay $49.99 on the 1st of June. Oh, that's frightening, isn't it? A month's time will be the 1st of June. But you'll get it. At midnight tonight, the money will be taken out. Obviously, the warehouse isn't open tomorrow. I don't think the warehouse is open tomorrow. On Monday, it's bank holiday. So Tuesday, they'll start working. If you pay your $49.99 plus your P&P today. Now, how many have I got? Oh, okay, I'm going to open it. I'm a bit naughty. Right, the finished... Oh, hang on. What's that? This is wrong on the box here. Okay, so the finished size is 122 by 153. So that is 150... What is it by inches? 60 inches by 42 inches, is it? Yeah. Okay, right. I'm just going to open this gently. Oh, it's already been opened, this one. It's fine. We had some quilt kits the other day, and they were so beautifully wrapped with tissue paper inside, and I was like, oh, I daren't open these. Oh, no! Right, you ready? So open your box. It's called a French wrap quilt, right? What did I just say? Beautifully wrapped in tissue paper. Let me see if I can open it without ripping anything. Oh, it's sellotaped. Oh, okay. I haven't seen this, you see. I haven't seen this one before. Oh, well, it's got sellotape all over it, so I've got no choice. When they did this, when Kat launched this, who were you with then, Kat? Oh, with Wendy, there was a striped version and a floral version. This is the floral version. And this was the most popular. I haven't got the striped one today. For some reason, I haven't got the striped one. Anyway, so here we go. Oh, how beautiful is this? So you get all the fabrics that you actually, do you know, let's open this first. Catherine Wright was in the sewing it, and she said it was the most luxurious fabric she's ever worked with. So here it tells you what you've got of each fabric. So it tells you design A in red. That's the grunge fabric, isn't it? I love that one. You get 5/8 of a yard of that one. You get half a yard of that one. You get it's in yards because it'll be from America. Half a yard of that one. Half a yard of that one. So it tells you exactly what. It's enough to do the front and the binding, I'm presuming. Yep. So it does tell you you need backing and everything else. Everything else you need, your rotary cutter, your thread and everything like that. Then all the instructions for the half square triangles, for the pinwheels. Oh, oh, how brilliant. It's only what, Catch say? Oh, so what's it finished then? 40 by 60. Oh, yeah. So you get away with a 40-foot, not a regular fabric as a backing. Oh, in fact, we had a red bundle yesterday, didn't we? Anyway, look. These are beautiful fabrics, aren't they? Exquisite fabrics. So what you need to do, you do need to follow. Don't be swapping the fabrics around. You've got to use the fabric that they say for each of. I mean, you could swap the ones so you could swap the 5/8 with the 5/8. But on the whole, don't think, oh, I'll cut that one out of that because you haven't got as much of that one. You know what I mean? So keep to the plan. But aren't they beautiful? French General, this was called. They've got pink and red in there and a lovely biscuit and beige. All the patterns, traditional patterns in there. Yes, I thought it was Chafakani. I thought it was the Chafakani range. So what's the matter, Kat? Look at that. Oh, I love this. This is so. Oh, I see. So there are some stripes in it, but in the striped one, you had more striped fabrics, did you? But look at this. Look at that one. How expensive does that look? And then there's the red grunge that I love. I don't know if it's called grunge. Oh, it is called. Oh, isn't it weird what our brains hold on to? That is lovely. Beautiful. So what you can do is, now, no, the other thing I need to tell you about split pay is if you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. We don't make you have it. When you come to checkout on that side of the screen, when you come to checkout, there's a little box saying, would you like split pay? And you just cross that little box and everything. But if you do split pay, you'll pay $49.99 today plus your post and packaging. You can start making it. And then on the 1st of June, another $49.99 will come out. And that's it paid for then. Will you have made it by then? Will you have finished it by then? That's what I want to know. Yeah, we see how quickly Alice and Marion whips up a quilt these days. Beautiful. I wonder if she sold her boat yet. Oh, you know her boat's for sale. She's selling a boat. She's downsizing. No, they bought another boat. That cat said, oh, she'll spend the money on a long-arm quilter. No, she bought another boat, but downsized. Anyway, it's because, I'll just tell you, she said it on air, so I'm not breaking any secrets. They used to go away for like 3 months at a time on the big boat. Now they're only going to be doing short journeys. So they thought, we don't need this huge expanse of a Britannia yacht sort of thing. So she's buying a little barge. Anyway, I love this. Can I just say, I think this is beautiful. Right, now limited, very limited on that one now. Right, Ollie, will you be packing away this hour? Yeah, okay. So if you get the one with the ripped red tissue in it, we put a note on the packing away sheets so the warehouse repack it properly for us. Could you use this storage box to store your bobbins? I'm sure you could. I bet I've got no bobbins in here, have I? Kat's going to get me some bobbins now. We're just going to have a look. I'm sure you could do. Oh, we've got a bobbin. Don't take it out of Sallieann's machine. She'll go mad. Have we not got... We must have bobbins. We're a sewing channel, for goodness sake. There's a whole box of them somewhere. Oh, yeah, but empty bobbins will be fine. Hang on. You've sanitised, haven't you? Just put it on the table there, and then I'll sanitise. Right, there we go. Oh, and she sanitised again because she's been near me. Oh, right, now, that's interesting. No, you can. Yeah, the thing is, 99% of bobbins fit 99%. So if you've got a regular machine, like these fit in to my 680, but these all fit into our 550. Yes, you could put your bobbins in there. That's a nice idea, isn't it? What you couldn't do is put the bobbin, we sell those bobbin things to stop your threads running off them. But yes, you could. It's not tall enough to have the bobbin and the but you could put it next to it. You could do your thread and then your bobbin that goes with that colour, because we never ever finish a bobbin, do we? And then you put your next colour in and you put the bobbin next to that, maybe. Nice idea, isn't it? Good. Who was that question from? Eileen, thank you for that question. Okay, I'm sure Eileen's never heard that before. Kat's now singing Come On Eileen. I resisted it. Okay. Fat quarter bundle next. Oh, hang on, what have I got here? Kate says, good morning, John. What lush fabrics? Watching whilst making a pair of trousers. Challenge myself to make an item of clothing each month. Oh, Kate, that's fascinating. Susan's got mine on split play and it arrived yesterday. Oh, hang on, which one? The Moda one. The Moda one. She says the TV does not do the fabrics justice. They are so beautiful. Soft creams, antique reds and soft pinks. There you go. Gerardine's back from having a shower. I've turned you back on now. Oh, I've turned you back round now. She always turns the telly round when she's in the shower in case we can see her, you see. I was listening on my iPad, but not looking. Claire says, keep your semi-filled bobbins away from the children or you'll get a nest. Ask me how I know. Well, yes, there you go. That's it, right. Okay, Derek says, who doesn't finish a bobbin? When making costumes, I usually fill 3 and need more. Oh, yes, I know, but I'm just thinking if you do a little project and then where's that come from? Don't know where that's come from. Right, fat quarter bundle. Oh, Elliot was going to find me an open one. Oh, Elliot. These are nice. These again are Moda. These are, this is the Bower range. Now, we've got a quilt made out of this. Wendy Orlando made a quilt out of this. I'll just show you. I can unpack it. Look. Right, I'll just, can you look upstairs, Ollie, and then I can get them all out. Brilliant. So you've got your cream background with your flowers. That's got very, very delicate flowers on it. You've then got your paisleys. This is Hannah's favourite. She loves this fabric, the sunshine fabric and the stripy fabric. Oops. Then you've got your flowers again. Then you go into your green range, that lovely kind of sharp apple green. Then we go back to the kind of oranges and, now that was called poppy in the other range, wasn't it? But I'd call it more of a soft terracotta, that one. But there's lots in that colour. Then we go to the greys. Well, they're not exactly grey. It's kind of dark biscuit colour. There's the sunshines in those. Then we've got that lovely, lovely soft, not duck egg, but kind of eau de Nil almost. Then you've got the purple flowers on there. Then you've got your darker eau de Nil with your flowers and your paisley and your roses. Then we jump to like the mauve, gorgeous mauve colours in the sunshines again. Oh, now isn't it funny? We've only got that one in that one in the cream colourway there. Then we go to now that they've got an unusual name for this one. I can't remember. It's something like earth or mud or something like that. But that's not the most attractive name, is it? But look, oh no, there's the stripy one. I was going to say it only comes in one colour. Paisley. Oh, there's more of those than any other colours. So look, all of those there. Oh, again, split pay, split pay, split pay. These cost £99.99. You get 30 in there. Does that make them £3.33 a fat quarter? I think it does, doesn't it? You can't find what? Oh, don't worry. Yeah, £3.33. £3.33 a fat quarter. That's good. For Moda. So that's what? Is it 7 foot 20? Yeah, 7.5 metres of Moda fabric there. Very nice. Oh, there's Christopher that I was just talking about. Just started the 12 for my jean jacket that Mark Francis demonstrated. Wish me luck. Oh, it's easy, Christopher. It's a really easy make. You'll love it. You'll love it. Right. Aren't they lovely? Okay. So they're 100% cotton. They're made in Japan. The Balboa range. There's a park, a Balboa Park in San Diego that has the little, what's the thing you go up a mountain? Cable car that goes over it. Yeah. And it's where the zoo is, where I see the flamingos and everything. Beautiful. It'll take me a while to pack up these up, I'm afraid, but yeah, let you check out on that, because I'll just pack it up so you can still see the colours. All the other fabrics I'm about to show you are by the half metre. They're all Moda. There's Folk Tales, and there's, I want to call that Roses, but that's not right. Morning Glory, that's it. Morning Glory, that's right. Michael Miller did one very similar that was called Roses. Right, okay. I'll be with you in a second. Bear with me, caller. I love that. I can see why Hannah loves that one. Oh, I wonder, Hannah's got a lovely weekend planned. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, very well. Right. All of these are I'm saying folk tales. It is folk tales, isn't it, this one? Yeah. This is not a bundle. Oh, now I've got the Ollie seal of approval. Ollie likes these, everybody, just so you know. Ollie likes these. They're just available by the half metre. Just available by, I mean, you can buy as much as you like because it comes off the bolt, but we sell it off the bolt. Okay, so this is what I was talking about Christopher earlier. He said, why does your fabric only come in half metre pieces? No, as long as you buy in increments of half a metre, if you're buying on the website, 1 unit is half a metre. When it's in a bundle, they've already been cut into half metre. This is not a bundle. These are all... So in the warehouse, there are bolts... Well, there's not that many bolts of these left because it's been very, very popular. But there are bolts of them. So if Christopher rings up now, goes on the website now and goes, oh, I want 3 metres of that one, the warehouse get the order and they go, right, 1, 2, 3 metres for Christopher. And it'll be in a 3 metre piece. Right, okay. Do you want to start anywhere in particular? Okay, let's start with the blue. Do you need numbers or are you going to be all right? Blue Ditzy Floral, this one. Posy Gatherings, this one's called. Oh, hang on, let me just check the... Always be on the lookout for the presence of wonder. That's a nice one, isn't it? All the Moda fabrics have quotes on the... that's EB White. So they've called this one Sky. It's a bit of a moody sky, isn't it? Sheila Shah says, good morning, John. Good morning. £7.49 for half a metre. Yeah, it's only 9:45 on a Saturday. Most people are just getting up, Cat. Not like us. Are there any classes to go to? No. Let us know if your sewing classes are back up and running yet. Who was on there? Oh, no. Oh, wasn't she lovely? If you're watching Yarn Lane yesterday, I met Vanessa for the first time yesterday, who did the crocodile. Sold another sellout show. We had another sellout show. She had crocodile crochet. Crocodile crochet. And she was adorable. She was so adorable. Then she said, oh, we've got a mutual friend. Anyway, our mutual friend only happens to be the mother of my youngest goddaughter, Chess. And then I said, oh, do you live in Stratford? That's not Munch. What's happened? Oh, look. Okay, I need to explain very, very quickly, right? So if you don't know who Munch is, when we worked at Rocks & Co, I was presenting and they took on some new staff, and there was Jeremy Joe, who is Kat's brother. There was Ben Tom, and there was, who's really called Ben, and there was Munch, who was really called Liam, right? And they all started as a little gaggle together and they were like kids from school. They were just youngsters who just finished they just finished their degrees, hadn't they, or whatever they'd done. So they were 20, 21. And Munch was he got the nickname Munch. I don't know who gave it to him because he looked like a munchkin, right? And he's not very tall, right? But he was, and not that there's anything wrong with being fat. I should know. He was a chunky little, and he was adorable. I absolutely adored him. And he used to come on and bring the jewellery, and we'd laugh a lot and have a lovely time. Anyway, all three of them have done so well. Munch is now a producer at Jewellery Maker. Ben Tom's a producer at jewellery maker, and Jeremy Joe is a freelance director who sometimes comes in here. Jeremy does the Antique Roadshow, Gadget Show, the sport, most of the sports you see on your telly. All those sorts of Cat's really proud of him. So you know what I mean? They've all done really, really well. Anyway, Munch has always been a bit on the chunky side, shall we say. Anyway, he kept saying to me, oh, I've lost a lot of weight, lost a lot of weight, lost a lot of weight. He looks right handsome there. He's grown his hair a bit longer. That'd be lockdown hair, won't it? I also have to say, cause sometimes I go to jewellery maker to cover a shift. We've seen enough of Munch now, thank you. I go there, and he's a very, very, very good producer, isn't he, Kat? So's Kat, but he's so ambitious, and I love it when people have a passion for their job and for their work and things like that. And he is it's their birthday week starting today, and he had to have yesterday, not off, but he was not there because he was sorting out so many brilliant things for the people watching Jewellery Maker and everything like that. Anyway, I love it because he really was. All three of them were like these little, not shy, but how brilliant. They're desperate for a girlfriend though. Only because he always chooses wrong uns. He does. He always chooses like, he has got a penchant for the more mature lady. And because he's already had his jabs right before me, and I was like, how do you? And I said, that's how, because you hang out with all the old ladies all the time. They've thought you're part of, because he's had his jab already. Anyway, he's adorable. I can't get, if somebody showed me that picture, I wouldn't have said to you, that's Munch. Yeah, we'll find it. I've got a video on my phone, which I can't show you, of him giggling at Rocks & Co, messing around at Rocks & Co and everything. Anyway, Munch, I just want to tell you, Munch, we love you. We absolutely adore you. Anyway, so here we go. And that's not me being, because I'm normally nasty to people I love, but I absolutely, all of them, Jeremy Joe, Munch and Ben Tom, they've all grown up into such lovely, really, really lovely young men. Anyway, I'll get on now, shall I? Because we're supposed to be selling fabric. $7.49. This one is your Folktale Posy. That's the colour. Posy's the colour. What'd you say, Kat? Yeah, Posy Gathering on Posy. That's what it is. Beautiful. Now, I love this green now. Oh, do you know what? I've gone quite a bit. I feel like a mother hen. I've gone all emotional that he's done so well. They're all doing so well. Because last time I was in Jewellery Maker, oh no, Roscoe was my producer last time, but Ben Tom has produced me there as well recently. And they've all grown up into such love, really, really, I don't want to say upright, because that sounds traditional and old ball fuddy-duddy, but they've grown up into really hard-working young men, which is just brilliant. Anyway, I'll stop now. What's this one? Olive. Oh, now, Hannah's not very happy because I called her Olive from On the Buses recently. And she Googled it. She didn't know what it was on about, so she Googled it. And she went, she swore down my earpiece. And then Wendy Orlando was in the other day, said that people used to call her Olive for On the Buses, right? You know who I mean, don't you? Anyway, Hannah's all dressed up again this weekend. She's got a nice weekend planned. But she tried to book a table in one of the pubs around her way, all booked up for the weekend, all booked up. She couldn't get a table or anything. So she wasn't very happy. This is nice, isn't it? Look. This one's called Forest Path on Petal. Petal is the colour. It's that lovely, lovely, soft colour at the background there. Oh, Sue's back. She's off there. Oh, hang on. I don't quite know what Sue's talking about. Pamela says, John, you look good in purple. Oh, she's not here. She's not here. She's off for the weekend, Pamela. She's not here for the weekend. Sue's just written Brewers in Wolverhampton are. Oh, doing this classes. Brewers in Wolverhampton are doing classes. I've only ever been to Wolverhampton once and it snowed. No, I didn't go to the theatre. I went to visit a friend. Never went back again. Well, it was snowing. It was a bit where he lived was dangerous trying to drive in and out of his drive, so I never went back. This is nice. What colour do we call this one then? Sky. Oh, no, it's funny because it looks different to the sky from earlier, doesn't it? The Moda fabrics are all 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable. Quilting weight, dressmaking weight, shirt making weight, skirt making weight. That's it. That's how wide they are. All fabrics, I do say, I mean, I know I go over and over and over about the width of the fabric and the composition, everything like that. But if I don't mention it, It's because they are 44 inches wide. It's only when they're a different one that I make a big thing about it. Now, this one looks very indigenous to a... No, that's not the right word. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were allowed to say that anymore. Okay. Moda call it that. In the colour is Posy. That's Moda's name for it, not our name for it, just so you know. Beautiful. Can you imagine all half square triangles, pinwheels, all sorts in that? Okay, moving on. I've also got that one in another colour. In what? Yeah. Cloud. Oh, I am a bit like a proud dad, June. Oh. They were all my little, like the minions at Rocks & Co. There must have been other people. Who else was there? Oh, Big Ben. Big Ben. Cat came later. Bolshy Cat. When Cat arrived, I went, oh, nobody messes with her. Nobody messed with Cat. Yeah, but very different from Jeremy Joe. When Hannah arrived, I was like, I am never working with that girl. Do not put me with that girl. Look at us now. We're never off air together. There was Big Ben. Adam, there was lovely Adam, who looked like Prince... Oh, no. He looked like Prince Harry, right? But he's now married with children, twins, put a lot of weight on. Looks very tired. And his wife is gorgeous. Another one of those that you think... It's like Wayne. Oh, Wayne, you know Wayne, who's head of... Has Wayne lost weight as well? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I should have said... I saw him. Oh, I didn't realise. I knew Wayne was because he's got braces on his teeth and he's grown his hair and everything, so I thought he's having a midlife crisis. Wayne has got the most beautiful, she's not his wife because he won't ask her to marry him, but partner and mother of his children. I really don't know what she sees in him. I love Wayne, but she could have anybody she liked, and she picked Wayne. I know. And he won't propose. We worked in jewellery. He still works in jewellery. Will he propose? No. He could get a diamond cheap. No. Anyway. No, marriage isn't for everyone. Of course it's not. Of course not. But she's desperate to get married. But their oldest child's now 17 or something, I think, isn't she? Courtney. So, anyway. We love this one. This one reminds me of my nan, this one. My nan will have had a lovely button-through dress in this. Hello, John. My girls are single. They're 23 and 25. We could play blind date with Munch. They might be a bit young for Munch. Oh, Laurie, thank you. Laurie sent me a lovely message on Facebook. So this is nice, isn't it? $7.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable, 44 inches wide. Right, I've got to go quickly now because I've only got 2 minutes left. I've got 5 fabrics to squeeze in from another range, this range here. Again, these are all by the half metre. Right, I'll do... Daybreak, these are Moda Daybreak. Right, there's only 7.5 metres this one left. We will not be buying it again. That makes me sound like we don't want to. We can't buy it again. Oh, look at the price. Why is that only $6.99? That's not right for a Moda fabric. Take advantage because it's yours for $6.99 for half a metre. Morning Glory Blush, this one. Okay. Then I've got the same one in navy. Is it the same in navy? Isn't it funny how just being in a different colour it looks completely different? Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's only 2.5 metres that one left at $6.99. Yeah, one person come in, just take that. Then I've got... Oh, sorry, I've got two. Yeah, it's a blush one. I was just scratching my nose. There we go. That's like blush on blush, isn't it, that one? Can you see that one at home? Who's that from? Sylvia. He's still our massive... What's happened to him? He's still our big boss. But instead of just being in charge of ours... I'm sure I'm allowed to say this, aren't I? He's in charge of ours, Yarn Lane, and Jewellery Maker now. He's the managing director of all of them. Because he was just our manager when they first opened. But he's now manager of all three. And Hayley is also like the manager. I don't know what her job title is. But Neil's the big boss, and then Hayley's the little boss. So that's why you haven't seen Neil, because he's not based in this building. Came in yesterday. He did pop in yesterday, but he's not based in this building anymore, you see. He did hurt his leg, and nobody knew what was wrong. He didn't know what was wrong with him today. This one's in tonal silver. I think that's what you mean. Somebody's just asked what happened to him, unless I know something. Oh, okay, Jill, that's fine. She said, my mistake. I've seen Sallieann's make on the fan page. Oh no, it's good to see the demo, isn't it? Okay, last one, and then I'll just recap today's bundle, the new bundle. So this is a soft green, this one. Oh, the red bobbins I showed you earlier, we haven't got them on the show today. Will they be on the website? Oh, okay. There's blue ones. Oh no, there's not blue ones on the website. Ignore me. Right, I'll just show you today's mega bundle, which is brand spanking new, where you get half a metre free. This is new today, and it's been I think that might have sold out on its own, that one now. The umber moths. Anyway, look. So this is your mega bundle. Oh, you're right there. You get half a metre for free. How many have got left? Oh, right, I've got 10 left. That's all now. Just 10 of these left. At £79.90, and you get one of those half metres for free. As I say, I would use, personally, this is my own personal opinion, I would use all of those together in one project, to put those in the shop there, right? And then I'd put those three in another project. The range itself is bigger in real life. This is all we have of it. I don't know if we're going to get more, but this is all we have at this moment in time. Okay, right, don't go anywhere, because Sallieann Harrison's up next, making, now, it looks like a normal shape. I've got a picture of it, sorry, Ollie, there, the bag. She's making this. Now, I know it looks like, in fact, stay there, stay on that picture. It looks, doesn't it, like a normal size tote bag, right? Look how big it is. Isn't it lovely? So we've got, I think is it 3 bundles I've got? 3 different colourways I've got of that, or 4? 4 different colourways. So Sallieann is up after, she won't be able to make one this big, because you won't see her at all, will she, on that desk? We'll see you in 3 minutes when Sallieann's going to be demoing this. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products, as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Right, I've just realised that, you know, I have my water bottle hidden. Well, it's not really hidden, is it? I have my water bottle here, right? I was on 7 a.m. still. So if you hear me go during Sallieann's demonstration, it's just me trying to catch up with my water. Right, have a look at this bag that Sallieann's going to make. It's fantastic. I didn't understand quite why it was so big, but then I looked at the picture in the book, and the lady, Briony, has been putting... Briony,
Bryony, I think.
Briony. She's got a cutting mat sliding into. I'll show you now when we go through the book. But right. So what happens in this hour? We've got a book on its own, and then I've got 4 different colourways. The book does not come in the bundle with the fabrics, just so you know, because we know some of you will already have this book, and some of you won't want the fabrics. You'll want your own colourway and your own colour stash and everything. So it's basically 25 ways to sew jelly rolls, layer cakes and charm pack. So a layer cake, for those you don't know, is a 10-inch square. Charm pack is a 5-inch square. And a jelly roll is a 2.5-inch designer roll where the strips are cut into 2.5 inches. It's a really, really, really lovely book. $16.99, modern quilts from contemporary pre-cuts. Excuse me. So let me put my glasses on and we'll have a look. So we've got quilts, we've got projects, and we've got materials and techniques and everything like that. How to use it. Look, how beautiful. That straight away looks amazing, doesn't it? This is all about pre-cuts and how to use the book, cutting your own pre-cuts. So if you've got a Stripology or one of those... Oh, actually, in the next hour, I've got the Fiskars. I've still got it today, haven't I? I've got that lovely Fiskars, like, guillotine cutting thing, which I absolutely adore. In fact, Kat, you'll need to find a piece of fabric and I'll do a demo on that if you want. I love it. I love it, love it. But if you've got that, you can create your own pre-cuts on that. I'll show you later. Anyway, look, summer so we're into projects now. Here we go. These are the quilts. These are the quilts now. So we've got summer petals. How beautiful are these? Summer petals. We've got circled squared. Well, that's unusual, isn't it? All your templates that you need, and what I love, shown at 100%. So then we've got flower garden, and your template shown at 100%. Crisscross patches. They're all very fresh and vibrant, these, aren't they? Then we've got merry-go-round. Well, that's nice, isn't it? That's a lovely one. Template shown at 100%. Pretty pinwheels. These are all the quilts, you see. All these in the book. For how much would a quilt pattern normally cost you? And in here you've got $16.99 for them all. Plus all your templates. Oh, foundation paper piecing template. Then you've got your square roots. And you've got your contraflows. Then you've got your shuriken. Don't know what that means. This quilt reminds you of fun fairs and merry-go-rounds. Shuriken. It's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, moving on. Oh, that's nice. Stars and stripes. Look at all these different, even if you use them as inspiration for one block or something like that. That's Giant's Causeway. It's a nice room, isn't it? I've always never been brave enough to do just a room with white walls and a white floor. Then you've got your paper piecing templates. Oh, so that's paper piecing. Look, brilliant. Everything in here. Then we've got the project. So we've got easy peasy placemats. We've got Winterberry table runners. Not a fan of a table runner, me. You'll learn that, Ollie. Dasher bath mat. It's nice, isn't it? Jaunty button-down iPad case. Starburst tote bag. Oh, how beautiful. That's the folded star. Yeah, we've done folded stars before, haven't we? Then we've got the Gerbera bag charm. It covers everything. So you could start at this end, couldn't you, here? You see, that'd be good there. Have on my sofa, and I'd have my biscuits and things in there. They've got antimacassars. Like an antimacassar. Then we've got the yo-yo lanyard and your card holder. Oh, that's nice, because how often are those lanyards really, really ugly and horrible? Hexie flower notepad. Verdant sewing machine cover. Oh, that's very Orla, what's it, isn't it? Essence of Orla. Quirky cube bag. How many projects? Have you counted how many projects there are in here? There we go. Cheerful carrier. And then you've got your materials and your techniques and everything like that at the back. What a brilliant book that is. It's for $16.99. Now, we know a lot of you got this book, and you'll know. Let us know if you made anything out of it. Do let us know and send us pictures. Right, I've got to go quickly. Sallieann's made the bag out of this one. So you get 2.5 meters. Is that right? 2.5 meters of fabric? Yep. So I'm thinking it feels like a 1.5 and a 1, is it? Yeah, 1.5 of this. One of this, plus your panel. Now, I don't want to frighten you or anything, but the panels this morning in Sallieann's first show absolutely flew out the door, didn't they? So, this one is called Copen Summer. Copen Summer, this one is called. Beautiful colours there. So, that's the one that Sallieann made to create. If we can show the bag, Ollie, that Sallieann's created. That one. Brilliant. That is fantastic, isn't it? Now, the one Sallieann's going to be demonstrating on is the... Oh, I haven't folded that very well, sorry. It's the pink one. So in this one, you get 1.5 meters of the darker, 1 meter of the paler, and then this panel, which is called Ditsy Bitsy. In the pink, you've got some blue in there as well, some mauve and some lilacs. Other side. Oh, look, I didn't see the flowers on there. Beautiful tiles, little ginghams there. And then you've got your florals, your ditsy bitsy florals, your bigger florals. $24.99 for the panel and 2.5 meters of fabric. Then I've got, and that's one Sallieann's going to be demoing on in a minute. Then I've also got the purple one. This is Copen Plum. So again, you get 1.5 of the lilac and 1 of the purple. Then you get this one. So now this is the same pattern that you saw a minute ago, but this is in all your purples. Look. Well, is it purple or is it mulberry? I'm going to call it mulberry. And then this is the other side. Lovely, isn't it? I love those prints. They're lovely, aren't they? And then last but not least, now I've got rainbow. Now rainbow has the same colour background as it has lining. So this has got 2.5 meters full stop of the, I don't want to say cream, but it is creamier than ivory. Might be vanilla. Oh, it's cream, right? And then these are rainbow squares, these ones. So these are all your different colours, different patterns. So you've got your chevrons and your spots and your so you got your linears, your little spots, your white spots and your chevrons. Turn it over. More colours. Oh, hang on. Look, no, hang on. Got more patterns. So it stops as a linear there. Then all of this end section here are stripes. That's lovely, isn't it? All of these panels are exclusive to Sewing Street, just so you know. Right, very quickly, Sallieann is going to be using some Bonder web. I haven't got it here. Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh, now this is the little, we not got it on the roll. We only got it in $2.99 in the little packet. So it's a long, thin strip like that you get for $2.99. And 505 spray for mounting up your repositional spray. This is fabric to fabric. And was there something else? Oh, yes, there's one other thing. There's one other thing I've got to show you. Yeah. $7.99 for 5. Now, I need to warn you, we have got more of this in stock than we have ever had before. Or we did have when this lot arrived. No, because I did a show with this the other day and we sold more in 1 hour than we've ever sold before. I know. $7.99. Right, the other thing I've got to show you is this. 80-20 wadding, but it's by the half metre. It's by the half metre. Surely we've got some 80-20 in the room somewhere. It's the one, basically, it's the one you normally buy in the big roll. We sell it by the half metre. It's so wide, it's like 100 inches wide, and it's $6.99 for half metre. So you can buy as much or as little as you want, as long as it's in half metre increments. Right? Okay, we are ready for some sewing, if you don't mind, Sallieann.
Okay.
Easy project, is it?
Yes, it's very straightforward. A good way to get into to applique, because it's just straightforward applique. Because of the size of the project,
yes.
Instead of doing all 20, I'm just going to do 4, of which I'm going to applique 2.
Right.
The idea being that I'm going to make a cute little 4.
But that's the joy of it, isn't it? You don't need to make it, because you couldn't take that shopping, because you could be dragging it down the high street, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would be. But the idea is it's perfect for a mat, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. But you can make it, and you can make it like you're going to make it 2 by 2. You can make it 3 by 3. You can make it long and thin.
Yep, exactly.
Because the process is the same, isn't it?
Yep.
Brilliant.
So let's start off with the Bond web applique. So I've got a piece of Bond web here.
Jan Hill sending you a big wave. She said, can't watch live today, off out with the dogs, but I'll listen to you in my pocket for a while. Aww.
Morning. Right. Yes,
right. So
first thing you need to do is get some Bond web. And then you've got a paper side and you've got a glue side. You want to trace off your template onto the paper side just using a pencil.
And this is what I love as well, is the template's the right size, aren't they? Yeah.
Makes a huge difference, doesn't it? When you look at a template and it says 50% or 33%, your little heart sinks.
Yeah, or make it bigger by 147. Yeah. Like, oh, my printer doesn't do that.
So I'm just tracing it off with a pencil on the lines. Don't get too hung up about getting it completely straight. The actual block is called, was it wonky? They're calling it a wonky block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if you're slightly off a bit.
No. And you don't have to reverse it or anything because it's symmetrical.
Of course.
The one thing that you could do if you wanted to get a lot of them off at the same time is you could concertina the Bond web, couldn't you?
Oh, okay, and just draw it once.
Once, and then cut through.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you're just going to iron it to the reverse of one of those squares from the...
Oh, is your iron still on? I think Kat might have switched it off. Oh, sigh at Kath. Kat.
So just iron it onto the reverse.
What's the matter, Kat? Okay, yeah. Sorry. Oh, I did forget to do one thing. I'll do that in a minute.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're just going to cut it out on the pencil line.
Okay.
Sharp pair of scissors.
Yeah, and exactly on the line.
Yes. So I found it easier to cut it out this way to sort of like cut lots of little V shapes into it.
Yeah. Also, it's better to do when you're ironing it on, to do it while it's still in a big square and then cut away, rather than try and press down the finished shape, as it were, at the beginning with the Bond web.
Yeah, because then the glue goes right up to the very edge, which is what you want it to do.
Sue says, I love Sallieann's demos. She's so calm and knowledgeable.
Ooh, Thank you, Sue.
Nice and peaceful, quiet. The scissors that you're using, are they ones special that you use for, they're not your fabric scissors, are they? Because you're cutting through paper, or is it all right to cut through bond web, do you think?
These are, am I allowed to say the brand?
Yeah, yeah, quick.
These are Karen K. Buckley. They're serrated edge scissors
Oh,
that
okay.
are specifically for applique.
Oh, brilliant.
So they actually compress the very edge.
Oh, so
Yeah,
maybe we should get some of those in then. I saw that, I think, are they the ones that Victoria Carrington treated herself to? Victoria
Yes.
Carrington put a picture on
Yes, she
Facebook
did.
this week,
Yeah,
didn't she? Yeah.
she did.
Oh no, we'll have to get. Can you write that down for Ian or for our buying department to have a look into that, Cat, as well? Get some of those, because if you know the designers are using them, maybe it's good for us to get them.
Okay, so here is a strip from the panel. Let's just take these pieces off.
Right.
So because you've got it as a panel, I'm going to keep it as a panel. Well, cut it into strips this way, and then I'm going to, if you can see, I don't know if you can see. Basically,
Just put it across to your right a little bit, Sallieann, because it's just on the
Yeah.
graphic at the moment. There you go, perfect.
So each one of these are 5-inch like charm squares,
Oh yes,
aren't they?
yes.
And we're just going to add a border all the way around. So to make it quicker, I'm going to actually add the borders in.
Oh,
and keep
are the borders on straight then? Are
yeah,
they? Because
the
it looks
borders are-
wonky on the
yeah.
bag.
So you put the borders on straight, and then I'll cut them apart and put the side borders on, and then you put it on the mat and you twist it slightly to cut it wonky.
Oh, so the binding is all on straight. So, like you say,
Yeah.
you could do it. Oh, perfect.
So that's the way we're gonna roll. So I'm gonna iron this in position on two of
Okay.
the squares.
What's the matter, Cat? What have I forgotten to do? Yeah.
There we go, just roughly. In
So
the
you
middle.
just you peeled the back
Just
off.
peeling off the
Yeah.
back. So when you peel off the back, basically it leaves the glue on the back of the fabric,
Yeah.
and the paper is just like
Thrown
parchment
away.
paper. Yeah.
Now you're only putting applique on two of them.
Yeah, but-
on your bag there, you've put them on
Yeah.
all of them, haven't you?
Exactly. Right. Okay. Okay, so I've got that on two of them.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to add the borders.
So you don't stitch your applique on at this point?
No, I'm not going to stitch it on at this point. I'm going to actually quilt it through all the layers, and that is one of the suggestions in the
Oh,
book.
brilliant!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so that means you haven't then got the attaching of all the flowers or the snowflakes, whatever they are, on
Yep.
individually. Oh, brilliant!
So, this is just a 1/4-inch seam.
Uh huh.
Let's make it a little bit bigger.
Message from Susan saying,
Susan.
"Oh, John, I get so excited watching you. I've just purchased the lovely blue version of the shopping bag. I was only watching you whilst having my tea, and I." Oh, we've lost the rest of your message there, Susan, but thank you. You'll love it. It's beautiful. Well, they're all lovely, aren't they? All different colours. Blue and purple are neck and neck in the lead. I thought pink would have been up there, but blue and purple are in the lead.
Okay, just
Which ones are on my Which ones are my graphics? Oh, pink's in my graphics, yeah.
let's put it on the other side.
Yeah. So now it looks complicated, but a beginner could do this, couldn't
Yes,
they?
yeah.
Actually, that's what's quite nice about the book then. So you'd start on the projects and build up to doing the quilts if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could do. give it a little press now. So I'm just going to set the seams and then turn it back.
Suzanne says, good morning, John and Sallieann. I love Sallieann's creations. They're also always so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
So many compliments today, Sallieann.
I've been doing this a while now. I was trying to work out how many shows I might have done, but I still get nervous.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh. Even if you know it's me to look after you.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, even more so when it's you, John. That's what she's saying. Oh. But it's quite, in this way, it's quite nice. Because if you came in thinking being a bit blasé about it, then maybe you wouldn't sizzle quite so much.
Sizzle?
Sizzle. I don't know where that word came from, but you know what I mean? It gives you, it's nice to, but it's still nice, isn't it? That you're not kind of complacent about it. You're still because you still, not this one so much because this isn't your pattern, but the first one, people could go and go, oh, I hate those pleat. You know what I mean? It could be that it's something that people don't like. You've always you're putting yourself out on the line, aren't you? Showing what you like to do and things.
Yeah, exactly. But it's exciting.
Oh, no, exactly.
Right, so I've got to fish out a...
Oh, which one do you want?
This one's fine. Ooh, I put it back here.
What are you doing?
Hang it back, ruin the display. Okay, so I'm just going to cut these apart.
So what are you doing? What are you just squaring them off?
So I'm just going to cut them apart.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to be that fussy about, because they're going to be cut wonky.
Yeah.
I'm not really that worried.
Oh, of course, yeah.
About making them square or whatever. So I'm just going on the gap, cutting on the gap between the squares. You know, the little white line.
Oh, here we go. Question from Gerardine. Sorry to change the subject, but Sallieann, how do you make your hairbands? They're fabulous.
A lot of people have asked me about that, and there is a video that my husband's editing.
Oh, to go on to your secret sewing thing?
Yeah, I'll put it out there, probably on my Sallieann Harrison Quilter Facebook page.
Okay, perfect.
Because it's just so easy. So easy.
Derek says, I love the purple one. Julie says, I bought the beautiful blue linen, fabric bundle and book. Oh, right. I bought the beautiful blue linen fabric book, enlarged 200%, and I can't work out how to do it. Heartbroken. Ooh. Oh, no. Wish I had the marvellous Sallieann round at mine to help. Oh, Julie. Sorry about that. I always try and point it out when it's because it's something that I don't like either very much. Okay. When the libraries are open, you better take it to the library. I think the libraries are open, actually, aren't they? Anyway, sorry, go on.
Right.
Chatting with the ladies at home, go on.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the sides on, the other borders on the other way, and I'm just going to sort of like chain it almost through, does that make sense? Just put one piece after another. So in other words, I'm using the fact that it came from a panel as an advantage rather than a, well, it is an advantage.
Yeah, because if you bought a layer cake, they'd always be cut out for
exactly.
you. A charm back, they'd always be cut out for you, wouldn't they?
So these are just width of fabric strips. So I'm just going to lift it and put the next one in.
Message from Jane on the bottom of the screen. I met Sallieann at the last Festival of Quilts. I was trying to play sewing quarter expert presenter bingo by spotting you all. Oh, Jane. Aww. Did you spot me, Jane?
I think everybody had a hug with you. You must have hugged so many people.
I know.
It was like hug heaven.
It was so funny as well because we had this, and I'm not trying to blow my own trumpet here, but we had like a meet and greet. And I went round to where the meet and greet was. And I was like, what are all those people doing down there? And they went, that's the queue, John, for a hug with you. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't mind at all. I love it. I absolutely love it because a hug's so good for the soul, which is why this year's been so horrendous because I've not had a hug, have I?
Aww. I'm not going to take them apart. I'm just going to put on the other side in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
This is real process sort of driven zone. You can get so much done if you sort of think it through first.
Oh yeah, exactly.
If you sort of think,
but if you're not racing, you can still do it. Cut them all out if you
Yeah,
want. If you love,
exactly.
because some people love the cutting out, don't they? That's what they love best about the whole project.
oh, I'm not a fan of cutting out. Especially dressmaking cutting out, and that is the worst.
What cutting out?
When you make clothes.
Oh, you don't like that bit?
Crawling around on the floor, all these pattern weights in all
I thought
directions.
your husband had built a lovely table or something to cut those
No,
out. Also, your pattern pieces won't be that big because you're so little. I've got a question, apparently. Here we go. From Mandy. Morning. It's beautiful down here in Weymouth today. Please, can you tell me if the ironing mat is for sale, Mandy? Mandy, it was. oh, we still got some. I'll show you how to do it. While Sallieann chooses, you're not missing anything, just in a straight line. Go to the website, here we'll show you now. Go to the website, click on Watch the Show Live, go to pre-order, which is down there on the right hand side, scroll down. Oh, where is it? There it is. Click on Add It to Your Basket. But Kat, how many are left? Do we know? There are 6 left now. There's only 6 of those left now. Ironing board on one side, cutting mat on the other side. And it's the one that Sallieann's using. Yours will be clean. Yours won't be the grubby one that we have on the table here.
I'm going to cut them apart now. Give these a press and then we'll cut them wonky.
Okay. Everything that we don't do normally, we're about to do. Derek says, I have to lock myself in the bedroom when cutting out. The bed is covered in cutting mats. Otherwise, my feline assistants like to get involved. Oh, I can imagine the cat to be climbing all over it.
I was looking at Emma, Emma Bradford's, because she does a Friday night.
Oh yes, I tuned in for a few minutes last night.
So I started off, I saw her cat just sat there on the chair.
Oh.
What's her cat's called? Is it Link?
Oh, I can't remember. She did say it. It's called what?
Link?
Nah. Link, yes, that's right, Link, yeah.
Yeah, like always seems to be involved.
Yeah, yeah, totally. She had a long day yesterday. She was in here in the morning. Then she went to collect her daughter from wherever her daughter was in Dartmouth or Dartmoor or somewhere like that. And then she had to drive all the way home to then do her Facebook Live last night and everything.
Yeah.
Christine says, I'm loving this demo, Sallieann Harrison. It's great for a beginner. It could be left as a strip and sewn without sashing and no one would know. Very pretty. And what happened to the ironing mat? It looks a bit like mine. I think it's just that it's used every single day with all sorts of projects.
Right. So let's look in the book. It tells you how to cut it wonky.
Right.
So we're going to cut it wonky. So we need to trim it to, I think it's 5.5. I'm just going to get rid of that bit.
Okay.
And then...
Okay, so you're trimming it off. Oh, okay. So now...
I'm putting in the cut. I don't know if you can see. Let's bring the book down.
Bring the book down a bit.
Here.
Okay, so it actually shows you what to do and how to do it, yeah.
So you just put in one cut and then you get your block from... You measure from there the 5.5.
Oh, okay. I see. So you cut one side wonky, Then pretend that's a straight line.
Side, yeah.
And then you square it off like you normally do, but from a wonky line.
Yeah.
Right, so that's where you use this ruler. You've got your own there, because obviously Sallieann's brought in her own. We've got the Creative Grids, 6.5 by 6.5 inch square, with the grip on and everything like that.
So that one's a little bit, trim a little bit more off.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go, that's the ruler that's in the graphics at the moment.
5.5.
Oh. 14 now. Why would you use, are you using the 6.5 by 6.5 because the block's only 5.5 inches?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've now moved to a bigger one again, but that's fine. This one will do what you're doing, yeah.
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 So this is the 5.5.
Georgina says, Sallieann, hello John, hello Sallieann and team. The demo is great. Definitely going to have a go at doing this one, says Georgina.
Oh,
it's lovely. It's a lovely project. Loads of people have come in for just the book. So
I'm just squaring them all up to 5.5.
That's so clever though, to put one wonky line in, because otherwise you'd then start going a bit too wonky maybe if you didn't do that. So to do one wonky line and then square it off from that,
yeah,
such
build
a
it from
brilliant
there.
idea, yeah. Oh, Gerardine says, Sallieann, you need to treat yourself to the Creative Grid 6.5 inch ruler. Because yours is a different make, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, it's fine. Like Gerardine has got every ruler that we've ever shown, she's bought it.
But where do you keep them all? That's the thing.
Well, she has them, in her workroom, she's got them all hanging on the wall. She's got like this, what's it called? Like, not like chicken wire, but it's like a grid of wire, and she's got little hooks, and they're all hung along one corner of the room. Not that I've been in Gerardine's room, but I've seen a video.
You've seen a video?
Of her room, yeah. Of her sewing room, obviously. Sewing room, everyone.
This is the bit that I found a little bit counterintuitive. So I've cut it to 5.5 width, but you need to make sure that you get a right angle.
Of course, yes. Yeah.
Don't let yourself be thrown by the wonkiness of it, because the first time I did it, you look at it and you think, it's a bit weird.
So when you're doing the bag, you've got 20, or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, 20 of these to do if you do the bag.
Yeah.
A big bag, haven't you?
Right.
Right, can I just stop you a second, Sallieann, before we go on to the next one? I think we should, it's halfway through, let's just do a quick roundup of what's, be very, very quick, because I know Salliann's got more sewing to say. I just want to show you what's, I didn't want to disturb that sewing. So the book, 25 ways to sew jelly rolls, layer cakes and charm packs. Beautiful book, very contemporary, lots of projects. Start with the projects at the back and then work your way up to the lovely quilts in there. There are 25 different projects in there for $16.99. The bundle that Sallieann has used to make one, and beforehand, the sample, is the blue one. So you get 2.5 meters of fabric. It's 1.5 of the brighter blue, 1 of the blue, plus the panel, which is exclusive to Sewing Street. That's £24.99. Then I've got the pink one that Sallieann's using right now, which is again, it's now gone into the lead. Pink's gone into the lead. So you get 1.5 the dark pink, 1 of the pale pink, and the pink ditzy panel. That's the one Sallieann's been using. £24.99. What'd you say? There's only 15 of those left. Then purple, which was in the lead with blue, but not far behind. So you get 1.5 of the lilac, 1 of the purple, and then this really lovely panel. I've not seen this one before. Exclusive again to Sewing Street. Look at the beautiful purples in there. £24.99. And then last but not least, I've got the rainbow, which is 2.5 meters of your cream fabric, plus your rainbow panel, which has got linear, it's got white dots, it's got coloured dots, it's got chevrons, and it's got stripes. All 5-inch squares, £24.99. Okay, sorry, Sally, I just wanted to get that before you went on to the next bit.
Okay, so you've got your wonky blocks, so you're just going to join them together now, just like you would a 4-patch.
But you join them together because they're perfect squares, aren't they? Because you've squared them off. So even though the binding or the borders, the sashing is wonky, they're still perfect squares.
Yeah. Unless something has gone drastically wrong.
Oh, Geraldine, you asked about Geraldine's ruler. She said it's a wall framing from a shop my brother had in his card shop. He gave it to, so you know, like when you go into the shop and there's all the cards hanging from hooks on the wall. That's what it is. Suzanne says, I bought a new cube unit, which I'm building today to go in my sewing room. Then the hard work begins, sorting out my stash. Exactly. Jackie says, just realised I've got this book. I must get it out. Jackie, your house must be brimming at the seams with your stash of books and fabric and rulers and cutting mats and pressing boards.
I've got a lot of books, I must admit.
You've got what?
Yeah, I've got a lot of books. I'm a big book fan.
I've still got all my books when I was a student, you know, like all my pattern cutting books and all my books when I was training to be a teacher and things like that. I've still got all those.
I thought you and I had bonded.
Oh, was the machine playing up again?
Yeah, just a little bit. I think we can sort it though.
Maybe it just needs a good service or a clean or something. Karen's messaged in. Hi, John and Sallieann. Enjoying the morning with you. Great demo, but afraid I couldn't cope with the wonkiness, says Karen from Bristol. Well, the thing is, if you didn't want to make them wonky, you could make the whole bag straight squares.
Yeah, you could do, exactly. Yeah.
You're right over there.
Yeah, I think so.
There you go. The what? Jackie says, John, Dave is always saying, I don't know what I do have. Of course I know. Yeah, of course you do. Maybe, Jackie, when all this is over, we'll come round and I'll do a thing called Wardrobe Invaders, where I go to people's houses and sort their whole wardrobe out. Maybe I'll come and do this. I'll do the same thing. We can't do it. I haven't been able to do it for a year, because I can't go to people's houses. So maybe I'll come and do it in your workroom. What, sold out? Oh, the cut and press is sold out now. Cut and press is sold out.
Okay, I'm just nesting the seams in the middle.
Yeah.
Usual.
So when you did the bag, did you do the whole row, like do it in rows of 4?
Yeah.
And then join
the 5 rows, yeah. And also, they do tell you to open your seams as well, so I'm not doing that at the moment. So
okay, what, press them open?
Press them open to sort of try and, to cut down on the bulk. Give that a finger press. Quick measure, because we're going to put some borders top and bottom.
Right.
So, looks like it's about 10 minutes. So, this is one of the areas where I've seen people not cut borders. Well, you must have seen it. Especially if you're doing a big quilt, it's important to cut the borders to fit your quilt.
Yes.
Yeah. a number of people that I see that just put on a top, put on a bottom, and then just clip off the ends, and then do the same with the sides. I mean, the whole idea is with the borders is it makes a frame and it pulls it square.
Yes.
So even if you haven't got a square centre, it will help pull it square.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm going to put these top and bottom.
I'm just got to tell Kat something. We left yesterday at about 3:10. I think we left yesterday. But the people in the warehouse next door were still here, so people could have delivered things. But I think you do need to send that message. Yeah. Just looks really cute, doesn't it? The
It does.
pinks in that panel and everything.
Okay.
So do you now have to make those wonky as well when you've done the
No.
4 of those? You don't make
No, you're done with your wonky.
Okay, you're done with the wonky
Yeah.
now then.
So it's just the side borders now.
Message from Anne saying, loving this morning show, just bought Moda Dwell. A great way to pass a Saturday morning, especially when I should be doing housework, from Anne in Perth. Oh, Anne. And when I did Rob Roy, we did a little bit of it in Perth, and it's a beautiful town, isn't it? It's a lovely town. Oh, hang on, another question out. What's this thing about sending stars? Georgina, I don't know what you're talking about, my love. What do you want to send stars for? I haven't asked for stars, have I? No, I haven't asked for any stars.
Okay. So just to make it quick on
Yeah.
cutting them.
So you're just putting a
both
border on
same.
the top and the bottom then
Yeah.
of that, yes.
Just making sure that they're both the same.
Same size.
Yeah. So, as you saw me, I would usually pin, but as I'm aware of the time,
Yeah.
I want to try and get as much in as I can.
Of course, yeah. Julie saying, still trying to decide between the Juki or the 720 sewing machine. My old machine is playing up. Imagine my delight when... Oh, that'd be nice, Julie. They're both lovely. The Juki and the Elna are both lovely. The 720, and the 720 is a flatbed machine, and the Juki you can pull off you can have a free arm on the Juki. But you can, on the Juki, the new Juki, you can watch me on the telly while you're sewing.
Sorry?
The new Juki's got Wi-Fi, So you can get YouTube on it. So if you were, for example, if they're watching you do this on the Sewing Street YouTube, they can have you playing while they're sewing it on the machine. And because it's YouTube, you can pause it and everything on the sewing machine.
God, it's amazing, isn't it? Okay.
Oh, Georgina, no, I don't think that's come from us, Georgina. I don't know what that means.
I think sending stars is to do with videos on Facebook that you like.
Oh, okay. This one says, on the live feed, there's a pop that wants me to send 99 stars for 72p. I think that might be a scam, Georgina, somehow. I'd avoid them.
Yeah. Okay, so you can see what it's beginning to look like now.
Right.
And here is a back.
Okay.
So this is 80-20, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can buy that by the half metre from us today. I haven't got it here, but that's what it is that Sallieann's using.
So I'm going to quilt this now. So I'm going to take off that foot and put on a walking foot.
Okay. Are you not putting a fabric on the back of it then? You're just quilting it straight onto the... Oh, no, sorry, you have got... I didn't see that. Sorry.
Only because I had enough. So, yeah, because we were talking earlier on. So in the kit, there isn't enough to put it on the back.
Okay.
But it is optional in the pattern anyway.
Okay.
Okay. But because I scaled it down so much, I had loads of
okay,
fabric.
because you had enough to make the panel. Okay, so in the panel, in the bundle, you haven't got enough to put on the back of the quilting this fabric. It's not going to be seen because it's going to be inside the lining, isn't it, Sallieann? So it's not ever going to be seen. So if you want to quilt with another layer, use a piece of muslin or some old fabric that you've got, not old, but fabric that you don't particularly want to see, if you want a fabric on the back of it, because it all goes inside the lining anyway, so you'll never see it.
Okay, so I'm going to put, I've got a walking foot on and I'm going to put in some straight line quilting.
Right.
And then I'm going to go around a few of these as well at the same time.
And this is how the applique gets attached in the quilting.
So technically, if you were doing this completely correctly, what you do is you pull the threads to the top.
Yep.
And then you do your line of stitching, and then you pull the threads to the other end, and then you go back and you bury your threads.
Right.
I'm not going to do that.
Right.
Only for speed, really.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do straight down the middle and straight across, and that's what I did on the bag.
Yeah. Perfect.
I've got a slightly bigger stitch as well, so I'd go for like a 2.8 or a 3.
Okay. Julie said, John, seeing you whilst I was sewing has its favours, except you make me laugh and I'd lose concentration. Oh, someone else has explained, I'm not going to read that, but someone else, Carol's explained what those stars are. But you can follow that up via Facebook. It's nothing to do with us.
That's one direction. And I'd use the 505, especially, I use the 505 for that, spraying that together.
Yeah, 505 spray to mount your quilting and backing, make your quilt sandwich. Do you want me to do it there, or do you want me to do it there? Oh.
And then you go around the edge as well.
There it is. I was giggling then because Ollie has to move. It's not Ollie's fault. He has to move a camera from over there to over here. And I was watching it on the monitor. It moved over there. It suddenly twisted me upside down. We were all like hanging from the ceiling. Right, that's it. That's your 505 spray there. Okay, right.
Yeah, if you've got a needle down facility, it works really well for quilting, so that you stop and you stop in a precise position every time. So do use the needle down function.
What do you mean, says Michelle, by bedding stitches, please?
Just basically, you've added a layer of thread to a fabric, and what you're going to do is you're going to embed that layer of stitching into the fabric before you fold it over. So just so it sits nice and flat. Just go around some of the applique so you can see what that's like. So, I mean, you could use a blanket stitch, a satin stitch, or a straight stitch. I'm just going to use a straight stitch. And again, I'm going to use that needle down function all the way through. Ooh.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Kat's just saying the pattern's for a bag, but you that would make a lovely cushion, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would do. This sort of size would make a lovely sort of toddler's bag, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, or you can make
gift.
a little tote bag.
Yeah. To put Teddy in.
Or like Teddy in. Or if you just pop into the shops and you want to put your sunglasses case, your purse, your things like that, just keep everything in rather than taking a handbag. What are you saying, Kat? She said it'd be nice to wear sunglasses and flip-flops again. I've been wearing mine for weeks.
But it was so cold.
What?
It was so cold the last couple of days. I've been frozen. Yesterday I was wearing a roll neck sweater.
Yeah. Oh, my car was icy when I left this morning. I really didn't think I was going to have to de-ice this morning, but I did. Oh, the sunrise this morning was beautiful, and also the moon. When I got up, opened the curtains, and there was pink moon still there, isn't it? It was just half a pink moon this morning in the fields.
Yeah, I noticed on my drive up. You could see it. It was red at times.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, did you want to have a look? So that's what
Okay, just go. Oh, there you go.
the applique looks like. So it gives it a little bit of definition as you go around.
Yep.
Right.
Perfect.
Okay, now we're going to just square it up. Have a back.
Okay. We might just have to talk through the finishing off, if that's all right with you.
So in the instructions, it tells you to make a back the same as the front. So it's just a plain back, and I've just quilted it in exactly the same way as the front, so that it works basically. So I'm going to try and put one on top of the other and make the back and the front the same size. Does that make sense?
Julie, I haven't got the panels on their own today, but keep an eye on the website because they might pop up on the website.
Okay, let's go for a longer ruler.
Can you manage?
Yeah.
We don't make it easy, do we?
Says. This one, it's not going to come off.
No.
What about the one that I've already got? Can I get away with that? Possibly, yeah. Okay. So I'm just making the back and front the same size.
Right, okay. Is that a little bit, when you're doing the 20 blocks, you're going to need to have a big cutting mat, aren't you, to be able to square off the front and the back, well not square off, but match the front and the back and cut all the edges off that,
Yeah.
the big one, aren't you?
I think I did that on the floor with a pair of scissors.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So then you have a back and a front.
Right.
And so what you would do next is you'd actually put them, I don't really know which is the back and front.
Right sides together.
And you would sew down, cross and back
Yeah,
up the other side,
perfect.
clip the corners. And then this one's actually bagged out. So you
Okay, yeah.
use the bagging out process and you'd cut out of the light pink lining the same size to fit inside your bag as a
Right.
lining.
Yeah.
And then the handles. So here's one that I've already made. It tells you how to make the handles.
Okay.
And the handles, basically you just
And you can make them as long or short as
Yeah.
you want, couldn't you, really?
take a strip, fold in a 1/4 inch on each edge, iron it in half,
Yeah.
and then put a 1 inch strip of wadding through the middle, and then just sandwich it together.
Brilliant.
So with that, you want to put that lip over the edge of the wadding rather than under.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, of course, yeah.
And then you would just sew down top stitch either side.
Perfect.
Okay.
When you in next?
Ooh, 20th of May.
20th of May, Sallieann will be back. Do you know what you're doing yet? You don't have to tell us.
Yes, I do.
She knows. Oh, she knows. Oh, you're lucky. Thank you very much indeed. That was lovely.
Thank you.
Very quickly, I've just got to go through the book. 25 ways to sew jelly rolls, layer cakes and charm packs. It's a lovely book. Lots of you got them. Lots of people just mentioning going, oh, I've already got that. I hadn't realised I got that. I'll have to get that out. It's lovely now that they've seen the demo. £16.99. 25 different projects in there. Start off with the projects at the back, like the bag and the cover, the armchair thing, and then work your way up to the quilts. All the templates in there are 100% the right size. £16.99. 4 bundles. The one that Sallieann made it out of before the show was the blue one. You get 1.5 metres of the aqua, 1 metre of the blue, and then the blue and yellow panel, exclusive to Sewing Street. Unfortunately, they're not available on their own today. £24.99. The one that Sallieann made was the pink one. Again, you get 1.5 metres of the pink. Oh, it's not in the lead anymore. Purple's overtaken. So you get 1.5 metres of the pink, 1 metre of the pale pink, and the pink and blue ditzy panel there. £24.99. That's the one you saw being made up. The leader at the moment is purple, as they say in Liverpool. So you get 1.5 metres of the lilac and a metre of the purple, and then you get this really lovely panel. It's beautiful. I've never seen this one before. Gorgeous deep purples in there, mulberries I'd call those. £24.99. Now the last one is rainbow. And our rainbow has a rainbow panel, but it only has one colour. You have the cream as your lining and as your backing. You still get 2.5 metres, and then you've got your rainbow panel, again exclusive to Sewing Street, with the linear, the self spots, the white spots, the chevrons and the stripes. £24.99. 505 spray when you're making up your quilt. Now the thing is, this is always very popular. We got in so much more of this, and a lot of it has gone already. £7.99. Wadding by the 1/2 metre sold out. Bondaweb, which if you need for your applique, it's the long thin strip of the applique. I think it's 17.5 by, there you go, 17.5 by 1.20 m. That's £2.99. And the ruler to square off, 6.5 inch ruler there. Oh, Lowe's out on the move today. Lowe's off, she didn't have any Wi-Fi, she's off in the motorhome for the day. How lovely in Dorset, apparently it's beautiful in Dorset today. £14.99. Right, don't go anywhere, because after the break it's me on my own. Last hour of Sewing Street today, because we've got Yarn Lane today, remember. And also remember, everything for Yarn Lane is on pre-order. And everything from the next hour is on pre-order. And you've been taking advantage, because the cut and press are sold out already. So I will see you in 3 minutes from now with the John Scott Haberdashery Shop.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Just been sanitising, and this is my bottle over there is new. I brought a new one in, forgetting I'd have to be on this table, and that's the one that you press the thing and it goes all over the place. Anyway, welcome to John Scott's shop. It's a bit of a, looks like a jumble sale today, doesn't it? Anyway, it's been, well, we had a visitor during the break and everything, so we all got a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Distracted, waylaid. Right, okay, now I said in the last hour we'd show you the quilter's tape. We've got 2 different quilter's tape here. And somebody wanted to know what the difference was between the wash away quilter's tape and the quilter's tape. Right, I'll do the wash away quilter's tape first, because this is the one that most people will use, right? This is double-sided, so if you're putting in a zip, I haven't got a zip to show you. If you're putting in a zip, and like the other day when Kerry from Living in Loveness was in, she used the glue pen, didn't she? If you don't want to use the glue pen, Baffa, Becky Alexander Frost Alexander, she used it all the time to put a zip in. You can literally get your zip, if you've got your zip here, and you put your piece of fabric like this, and then you just, I'm not going to open this one, you literally just take off at the length of this that you need. I'll just show you there, the length of this that you need. There you go, thanks, Ollie. And then you stick it onto here. Then you peel the paper backing off the other side and you pop your zip in. Then you can machine through it and it doesn't clag up your machine or anything like that. But also, it washes away. When you've then, so if you're making something like some clothes or something like that, if you then wash it, the washi tape then washes away afterwards. It doesn't matter if it stays there, if you're not going to wash it, if it's in a bag or something like that, it doesn't matter. But if you want it to go away, it will wash away. This is the one that all of our guests go through meters and meters and meters of this. Yeah, absolute like gold dust having. Oh, there's only 9. There's only 9 of these left. At £6.99. There's only 9, but that is the double-sided wash away one. Okay, at £6.99. Then we have this one, which is quilter's tape. Now, I'm just going to check something. This one does not wash away. This one does not wash away, and you also mustn't iron over this one. This is one-sided tape that when you want to put your quilted lines on, you literally, it's like a low tack tape, like a washi tape. Like a very, very thin masking tape, and you can put it onto your fabric and you can quilt your lines. So if you've got lines that you need to follow to stitch, you can literally, but it'll tell you here, you see. Suggested way to use quilting or dressmaker's tape. Great to use when doing alterations, prevent scratching when garments being tried on. Oh, that's a good one. I haven't even thought of that one. Use tape to mark your trouser length in fittings. Use the tape instead of pins to indicate the skirt length. Holds pleats in while you're forming them. Holds loops in place while you sew. So it's like a washi tape, this one. Holds ruffles in place whilst you sew. And also you can use it to mark up your fabric to pleat. So you pleat along, stitch along the side of it, don't stitch over it, and then you peel it off and you stay in a straight line or the shape that you want to go in. This does not come off when you wash it. But there's no residue. The one good thing about it, because it's low tack, it doesn't leave. You know, if you were to put sellotape or some sort of sticky tape on your fabric, it would leave a residue. This doesn't leave a residue at all. So that's the difference between the two. This one's not used to put zips in and attach things. This one's used to do markings rather than anything else. This is also very good. You know, on your sewing machine, when you think, oh, I've got to sew 3/8 of an inch in, you can put it on the plate of your sewing machine so you can follow the line of it down the side of your thing, like that. Okay, the which one? Oh, now this has been out of stock for ages. It's been out of stock. This is the Sew Line glue pen. Now I've not got the, oh yes I have. Ignore me. This is the Sew Line glue pen. So you get one glue in there and you get a spare one. And you get a spare one in there. Now don't worry, this again, if you don't want to use the quilting tape, this is what Kerry from Living in Loveness used the other day to put the zips in and everything. Literally, it's fabric glue. It's a bit like those that you can buy from the stationery shop, but do not use one that is not developed for fabric. It dries clear. You can machine through it. Oh no, it's brilliant, isn't it? £6.99. These have gone out of stock so often, and they keep. We get them back in, and then they sell out straight away. Hang on, I've got. I'm back. 11's is love haberdashery shop time. I'm doing the same in mine shop, said Stuart. What's the matter? Yeah, that was on yesterday's trolley. Oh. Oh, okay, is yesterday's trolley still here? If yesterday's trolley's still here, the new one's on there. Sorry, we did have a dirty one somewhere. I'll do the refills to go with that. I'll just put them straight into shot there. Don't worry about the colour because they all dry clear. You can machine through them. There's not a problem about that. You can just machine straight through them. They are clear and they disappear when you wash and everything. And if they get a little bit, if you want to release something, you can iron on it like you do your EPP. You can iron on it and it just releases the glue a little bit. So that's £6.99. But look how many refills you get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I definitely get that now. If you're buying the pen now, get that now. At £6.99. Now, just mentioned EPP, didn't I? EPP hexes. These are still at an early bird price. Now, they're £1.99. You get 100. Oh, they're half price. They're half price. Now, what have we said? Now, I'm just going to measure it because, can I get the bag open or is it sealed? Oh, no. Different people measure them. Oh, that was clever. Different people measure them at different places. So I'm just going to show you exactly how big these are. It's always better if you're going to do a project to use the ones that have been cut by the same laser so you know they're going to be exactly the same size. Now, I always, whenever I measure a hexie, these are, you will be able to reuse these over and over again, but they're not cardboard. They're not card. They're like a heavyweight paper, these are. I always measure from here to here. So I would call that an inch. Oh, yeah, that's what we've called it. That's what we've called it. Because some people measure from there to there, don't they? But I always measure from here to here. So that's an inch on each of those edges. You can reuse them. What I would do is, you know, your hole cutter, you know, your when you're putting paper into a file, and I would cut a hole in the middle of those because it makes it much easier to take them out when you want to reuse them. But I must stipulate they're not card. They're not made of card, those. They're made of like a heavyweight vellum paper. No, it's not vellum. That's the wrong word. But heavyweight paper. Heavyweight paper. Now, you see, we don't. Is this one I had just today? Oh, it's the same. It's the same. So, no, we didn't, because I said it, we were supposed to play this yesterday. We didn't, because I kept saying it's cats. It's cats for Sunday. It's cats. So, this is a meter. Is it a meter stick? We call this. We used to call these yardsticks. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Right. It's a meter stick and a yardstick. So the yardstick goes to there. The meter stick goes to here. When I was at college, we all had one of these. This was just part of your everyday sewing kit. So you've got your inches on there. You've got your centimetres on here. You've got your half yard there. Your 5/8 of a yard, 3/4 of a yard. Then on the other side here, we've got, you want Elliot to stick it to the desk? Yeah, you only do that if you're selling fabric. You don't really need to have it here all the time. But look, this side is also just centimetres, and then here it's also got conversion. So 1 foot is 30.48 centimetres, 1 yard is 91.44 centimetres, 1 mile, why you need to know that in dressmaking I don't know, is so many yards. 1 yard is 3 feet, 1 foot is 12 inches. It's it's from Australia, this. www.soeasy.com.au. That's Australia, isn't it? Anyway, how much is it? £4.99. It's such a... I'd love to see that going through your letterbox, though. I'd love to know how they post these out to you, because they can't fold them or bend them or roll them, can't they? That'd be fascinating to see how that comes. I'm going to order one of these on purpose. I'm going to get one on purpose, I think. So, £4.99. Wooden meter stick. But don't be, if you are traditional like me, it has got the inches and the yard on it as well. The one I've got at home from back in the day when I used to do, when I was at college and when I first left college, mine was literally just a yard. It wasn't a meter. Oh, what you mustn't do is don't use your rotary cutter down the side of it. Never ever use your rotary cutter down the side of it. The thing is, it doesn't need to just be for dressmaking. Oh look, the bag was open, that in there. Have one in the garage, have one around, you know what I mean? It can be for all sorts of crafts, this, couldn't it? You know, Emma Bradford's Mikey could use it for like pushing his soldiers around when he does his soldier games. He could push his soldiers around like that. Could go army. What's it say when you go into battle? Anyway, you know what I'm saying. I'm enjoying myself. Right. Right, we had this yesterday. We did have this yesterday. We had it in the blue and we had it in the trees. The trees sold out in minutes, right? An awful lot of these went. Luckily, Kat had saved some for today. You may as well look at it again. Well, what is it, John? What is it? I'll show you what it is. Well, yeah, we gave one to Emma Bradford to use because she loves them. So I love those. Then she didn't use it in her demo. And we were like, can you use it then? And she went, oh, I forgot. Anyway, look. So inside, there's a baby cutting mat. Bit of Emma Bradford's yesterday project there. And then on this side here, there's sandpaper, which you wouldn't expect to see, would you? But it means that when you're marking up, oh, hello, ruler. When you're marking up something, you don't, if you had that on, if you're doing a diagonal on a square, right? If you're doing it on a flat surface or another, it can slip sometimes. Whereas when you cut it on the sandpaper, it doesn't move anywhere. Also means that if you're doing it with a pencil, it kind of helps the pencil make the line. You're not having to press too hard. So it's fantastic like that. But also, use this to press. This is a pressing pad. But also, you can also use this to put your pins in. Oh, can you see that? Sorry. There, put your pins in. Whoa! Whoa! Ollie! That was not Ollie's fault. It's not Ollie's fault. Let me just say it's not Ollie's fault. They do this occasionally on their own. I'm sorry though if you got a great big telly because you'd just have fallen off your sofa, weren't you? It was like a day at the fun. I've not been to the fun fair for ages. It'd be fantastic. Oh, is there? £14.99. £14.90. It's brilliant. You don't get the pins. It's such a lovely, it's so brilliant. It absolutely is brilliant. Emma just swears by it. And if you're just doing little project, especially doing Emma's project yesterday, you only need a small cutting mat and everything. But if you're doing half square triangles, if you're doing little blocks, little pieces, this is fantastic. And if we can go to classes very soon, then this will be brilliant for that, won't it? Yeah, let's have, yesterday people multi-buying Christmas presents, you see. People are thinking of Christmas presents, right? That's lovely, isn't it? Right, okay, we're going from the small cutting mat there to the big one in front of me now. Right, here we go. Now, they always say, don't they, get the biggest cutting mat that you can have the space for, because you never know what, well, for example, this morning, you know, we got one out for Sally, so I just need one just a little bit bigger than that. This is perfect. This is brilliant. So on one side, it's inches, and on the other side, I'll just show you. It's centimetres on the other side there. It is a self-healing mat. It is self-healing, but look at the size of it. It's brilliant, isn't it? It is 90 by 60 centimetres, excuse me, which is 22 by 34 inches. You've got your 30-degree line, you've got your 45-degree line, you've got your 60-degree line, you've got your centre 90-degree, 180-degree, 360 around the middle there. Each of the inches are down into half-inch, quarter-inch, 3/8, 1/8, so you've got tiny minuscule things there. What you mustn't do is you mustn't roll it up and you mustn't leave it in the sunshine. Well, okay, so I can tell you, if it does come to you rolled up, which sometimes it does, you can put it with books on it, lay it flat on a flat surface with books on it, and that will sort of flatten it out. There's also, Lucy Brennan used to say that she used to put hers in the bath of soapy water, but I'd look into that before you do it. But if you put it into a bath full of not soapy water, warm water, it relaxes it and it becomes flat again. But most people, if it does curl up, or like one of ours here today, it's got stored in a box that's got a kink in it, literally just put it on a flat surface with heavy books on each corner and it will be fine. And also, remember, you must clean. This one's filthy. You must clean. Oh, and ours gets used every day. And also, this one lives in front of the desk, and you sometimes find Hannah standing on this one. But you must always clean it down, because if you don't, where the ridges are, where you cut in the self-healing, sometimes little bits of fabric get in there, and it can make you... I'm talking about when you've used it over and over and over and over and over again. But just give it a wipe. Now, somebody said, if you get an old-fashioned school eraser, you know, like a rubber, big rubber, just do that. That's very good for getting rid of all the stuff stuck in the little cracks and things like that. It's £37.99, this one. Oh, there's a review and FIFU. Ideal idea for a designer daughter. Now the table is safe. Oh, yes. Karen in Nottinghamshire, you're right. You're right, your table is safe. Well, also, you don't want to work it on the table and ruining your dining table, do you? Brilliant. Oh, okay. Now, this is block and press. This is a block and press. This is, if you're doing crochet. Oh, actually, the day before yesterday, Roxana sent in a picture of the shawl, corner-to-corner shawl that she'd done. And she said you had to block it to make it perfect. This is obviously very, very well used, I'm afraid. It's very dirty. Yours won't come like this. Now, don't get confused. It's not the one with the cutting board on the back. It's literally just work on this side. There's a board in there, but it's not a cutting board. Also, at June Taylor, they have scientists and engineers that work on all their products. This fabric has been baked. So what they do is they print it slightly bigger than those inch squares, and then they bake it, and when it's baked, it's taken down to exactly the perfect measurement. Here, you see the perfect measurement on here. The steam from your iron won't distort it. Those inches will stay as inches on there. And if you're going to block anything, you can just use it as an ironing board as well if you want to. But each of these, and what's brilliant about this is the numbers, look, are on the outside. So if you're marking up like an 8-inch block, when you put your block down here, you can still see the numbers. It's got your and in the middle there, if you're setting up, if you're squaring off a block or you're sort of blocking there, you can see your numbers along there. You've got your central point there. If you're putting a granny square, you can get your central point there and just pin out to the side. So if you've got a granny square, pin the center there, and then if it's saying it's supposed to be a 2-inch square or a 4-inch square, you literally just pin it to where you need it to go. 3-inch, you know what I mean? Everything is on there for £42.99. The cut and press has sold out now, and we don't know when the next batch will come in. But if you want to set up a little ironing station in your workroom, then this is fantastic. I mean, you don't have to use it as a blocker. You don't have to use it as a blocker. You can just use it as your ironing board as well if you wanted to. And it's just slightly bigger than your cut and press. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, we'll do this next then. Right, I was saying earlier, wasn't I, about Sallieann was talking about subcutting or making your own. Oh, in the book. No, I know what it was. In the book, it said using your own pre-cuts, didn't it? So, right. So now, I know this seems like a considered purchase, £64.99, but it's a brilliant buy. It's such a brilliant buy. Right. If you have a look at it here, now, what I would say is when yours arrives in its box, keep the box. Because that's where you want to store it. It's got a nice big handle here, but I wouldn't hang it from this handle, right? So what it is, it's a ruler, a Fiskars ruler. So it's got all of your increments there in your inch increments, got them in black and in white. So if it doesn't matter what fabric you're working on, it goes to 6 inches wide. But this is the equivalent to your rotary cutter. Now, obviously, it's no good for cutting around curves and things like that. This is if you're doing a Bargello, or if you're doing something where you have to cut lots and lots of strips, or if you have to cut, like the panels, if you want to cut the panels exactly down the lines, then you use this. But this is perfect for cutting precise strips of fabric or squares or anything, or diamonds or anything like that. Obviously, it only goes up to your 6 inches this way, and it's about 23 inches. It is 23 inches lengthwise. And the way it works is you get your fabric out like this. Now, I don't want to waste. I'm not going to cut. I'll do it. Oh no, right. So, okay. So I have to do it like this. If you want to cut width of fabric, you get your fabric off the bolt. It has that lovely crease in it there. Just make sure it's hanging straight. There you go. Then, what you do is, I'm just going to put it like that. So, can I just explain this as well? I'll do it there. This is your blade in here. It takes a 45mm blade, the same ones that go in your rotary cutter, right? And it's really, really easy. On the box, it shows you how to change your blade, right? It's very, very easy. But as you can see there, I'm not going to touch it, but the blade is hidden inside the unit. And the blade only comes into force when you press down here. And you can see there, the blade is just exposed at the bottom there. So what happens is, if you want, you square your fabric off. I'm not going to do all that this afternoon. Oh, actually, let me do it very quickly. I keep saying I'm not going to do something, and then I do something. Right, so I just square it off like that. Right, so you've got your lovely edge here, and you're thinking, right, I'm making a bargello, or you're making your own design roll. You're making your own jelly roll. So you literally line, put glasses on, the edge of your fabric up with your 2.5-inch line there, and all the way up to there. Right, so you've lined up 1, no, that's 3.5, John. 2.5-inch line there, and your 2.5-inch line there. Now, you know we always say with a rotary cutter, don't cut towards yourself. Well, on this, you can cut either way, but what you want, if you want to, look, you see, if you just move it up and down, it's not affecting your fabric at all. It's not cutting your fabric because you're not pressing into it. So whichever way you want to cut, you can do. Put your hand on the ruler here. This acts, even though that's cutting where it keeps the rotary cutter straight, that's as a guard. So your blade is never going to go anywhere near your finger, right? And then you literally press down, push along like that. And, oh, there you go. Somebody must have changed the blade. You've then cut yourself a perfect 2.5-inch square. But then, if you want to make your own charm pack, it's brilliant like that as well, because what you can do is you can line up your 5-inch mark. Line that up. Now, can we pull out a little bit, Ollie, or go to it? Because I need to be able to see this cut this way now. Perfect. Thank you. Right, so normally, you'd have to bring your rotary cutter here, but if you want to, you can then bring this towards you. Oh, what if I just slice through there? Where's that cream fabric come from? Anyway, it doesn't matter. So there, so we've cut our 5-inch strip. Then we just turn the fabric this way round, square it off. Then measure your 5 inches on that line there. 5 inches on that line there. You've cut your perfect 5-inch square. But you don't just, I'm doing 2, right? I'm doing 2 here. Wendy Orlando said the other day that she'd done 6 layers with hers. Just have a quick go with this then. This is 4 layers. Well, I'll just do a 2.5-inch strip to show you. Oh, no problem. That's gone through 4 layers, no problem. So if I do it that way, now that might be a bit thick, that's 8. I suppose it depends how sharp your blade is really, doesn't it? Oh, no, there you go. I've just gone through 8 layers of that fabric. And it's just brilliant. It's very, oh, and I didn't show you diamonds. If you use your 45-degree line, or your other lines on here, I'll just show you here, you got your 60, your 45, and your 30, 45, and your 60 line, you can cut, subcut into diamonds and triangles as well. It's brilliant. For $64.99, I know it's considered, but when you think of all the things, and also if you've got dexterity issues, because you're not having to grab hold, you can literally just press like that if you want to. I know I've been doing it with my fingertips, but you can, if you want to, just do it like that. So if you've got dexterity issues, no wobbles, and you get perfect straight lines every time, or perfect squares, or perfect triangles every single time. If you do, oh, actually, I'll keep that because that'll be good for my demo in a minute. We had a message from Welsh Mary. Hi, John. Brilliant week seeing you in the morning with great offers. In the small blue spotted iron, is the blue small spotted ironing cutting board marked in inches, please? Oh, good question. My bad for not looking though. Yes. And centimetres. Right, let me put it down flat so I'll put it that way around. So along here, you've got 10 inches and 7 inches. And then look, you've got your centimetres. You just turn it around that way. And you've got your centimetres and your centimetres. So it's the best of both. Oh, sorry, I haven't put it in shot. Best of both worlds. And you've got your 60 degree and your 45 degree line. And your 90. That's 45 again, isn't it, that one? So yes, there you go. Still got a few of those left, Welsh Mare, if you want with those, because they're only like $14.99. $14.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Okay, recycled toy filling. We're going a little bit off kilter now. She's just jumping around. Now, Hannah loves this because this is recycled. He says, oh yes, it's definitely the recycled one. Made from old plastic bottles. I used to be a plastic bottle. How brilliant is that? It's and it's lovely and soft. Polyester craft filling. $4.99. You get 250 grams. Yeah, everyone this one's not open, so I can't show you. Everyone that works with it says it's really, really lovely and soft. What'd you say? Oh, got a review from Kay. Lovely and soft, and it's made from recycled material. It's a winner on all counts. There you go. Brilliant. All those, and it's from West Yorkshire as well. I love West Yorkshire. And it complies, look, it's got everything. Complies with British standards, soft, clean and washable. Don't know what the footprints, what are the footprints for, do you think? Is that to do with recycling? Carbon footprint, is it? Anyway, it's £4.99. Oh, hang on. Oh, is that you replying there? Okay, Sarah, the meter stick is available. Just, you need to, don't look at pre-order. Have you put that, Kat? Yeah, right. What you do is, if you go below us on the web, it's no longer in pre-order because as soon as we shut on air, it goes on to show deals. I'll show you now. Go to the website because I need to drink some water while I'm doing this. Right. Press watch live. Everything that's been played in the show so far is under show deals, right? So there's the little, there's the ruler. So look. And also the sold out bits are still there, but they have got sold out written underneath them. So if you don't, it's not like it used to be where you used to click on it and then it would tell you it's sold out. It tells you sold out before you need to click on it. Okay, we can do needles next. Machine needles first. Pack of 5 machine needles. These are regular point, size 11 to 16. John James from Redditch. Again. Yeah, you can use machine. The thing is, I don't agree with the bobbin thing because every machine I've ever had, all the bobbins always fit. So maybe I've just had all the ones because I've got a Benina, an Elna, and a Frista Rossmann, and the same bobbins all fit into all of them. Having said that, some of them don't. Maybe I'm just lucky because Kat's saying some bobbins don't fit in other machines. Whereas a machine needle, you'll be fine. No, not an industrial machine, obviously, just in your domestic, and not in an overlocker or a cover stitch. $1.49. Add to your order. You've already paid for your P&P, haven't you, for the day? Excuse me. Oh, I've got 2 different twin needles here. Those are yeah, so I've now got okay, doesn't tell me with millimeters on that one. That's the 3mm there. So that's the distance between the 2 needles. That's your 3mm. And it's a size 12 needle. And it's the size between the 2 needles is 3mm. How weird that they haven't said on the packet this one. No. This I just can't say. Yeah, you want to get the right one, the right width. That's the 3mm one. If you're just doing general stitching, it's sorry, a double stitching, it's absolutely fine. But if you've got a pattern to follow on a panel or something, you want to make sure you get the right size. So that's the twin universal from Hemline. This one's the twin universal from John James. This is 4mm apparently, but I can't, is it just me? Can I not see something on there? Oh, actually this is a size 14. So this is also for thicker fabric. This is for denim and thicker fabric, this one. Maybe that's why it's wider. That's why they've not needed to say how many, because you'd need it wider if you're using your denim and things. Anyway, maybe their days just come as a 4mm and Prim, Hemline do different sizes. Rotary cutter. I'll do the one that most people use straight away, the 45mm rotary cutter. This is your clover. Now this can be used for left-handed people or right-handed people. You just have to swap. Yeah, swap the green. Have we got one out? We haven't, have we? Don't worry. Right, to see the green bit behind there, when you take the guard off and the needle pops out, you need the green guard to go one. Oh, it'll be a picture on the back, I'm sure. Oh, it's sold out now. But anyway, you can make it right-handed or left-handed, right? I've also got a 28mm. This is for slightly finer work. £8.99. Oh, we did have 45mm blades on the show, but they've already sold out. I've got 28mm blades. Okay, there's the 28mm blade. I've only got the 18mm blade. I haven't got an 18mm rotary cutter. Okay, so that's your 28mm rotary blades. Right, now look on the website, because it's just come back in stock, the 18mm, which is tiny. It's perfect for like doing, I had it the other day, we had it on the show the other day, I'm sure. Tiny, tiny, tiny blade, 18mm blade. I haven't got it here in the studio with me, but we will. Are we going to put the graphics in, or you just have to do it that way? Okay, you have to go to the website to get that. Not underneath, that's in the shop. You have to go to the shop itself and search Clover Rotary Cutter, and you'll see that there. I can't put that through the graphics today, but I can put through the graphics the spare blades, should you want the spare blades for it. 2 blades for £6.99. Oh, Sarah found it, the ruler. Excellent. Lovely. Okay. This one's not, I thought this had sold out. This. Yeah, thought so. Right, so Best Press. You've seen it being used over the last couple of days. It's fantastic. I did a demo actually. If you watched the show, was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. Been in for 5 days now. They're all rolled into one. This is scent free. This is your scent free. This is how it arrives. You have to obviously just put your nozzle into the bottle. £11.99. That's got no scent whatsoever. Brilliant for just spraying, like Fabulon used to be. When you used to spray it on your fabric, you can get rid of creases. Very good for stabilising it if you're going to do a lot of sewing on the bias or cutting on the bias. And it just kind of livens the fabric up before you start sewing it, basically. Having with lavender and vanilla. Yeah, lavender and vanilla. Can't even say it. Lavender and vanilla mix. This is the one Kat has. £11.99. Okay, mini iron. Now, this is how yours will arrive. All packaged up like that. But here's one we've got here. Oh, this is, yeah, we opened a brand new one. What day was Kerry in Living in Loveliness in? Was that the day before yesterday? Look what she did to my brand new iron. It will come off. We'll just have to clean it. Nobody's bothered cleaning it. What you get is, it comes with a little bag, comes with a little jug, and it comes with instructions. These are fantastic. It's a steam iron. It is a steam iron. So what you do is, if we look at the front here, that's where you put your water in. These are your little windows to tell you how much water's in there. Steam on, steam off, steam on, steam off. You've got your temperature dial there. When you plug it in, the little red light comes on. And then when it's ready to go, the light goes off. It's not plugged in at the moment, so don't worry, that's how I'm holding it like this. If you see on the side here, you've got a little wire clip, cable clip. So when you're not using it, you can wind the cable round and clip it through there. This is, I'll put my finger over there. This is where your steam comes out, and it's really, you can iron a shirt with it if you want to. A lot of people buy these and take them as travel irons because they're not too heavy at all. All right, and it's got 1.8 meter cable with your plug on the end there. And what people love about this, I'll put it that way, is it doesn't have a handle. It has this ergonomically designed sort of, so if you've got dexterity issues, you don't have to worry about it too much. And it's lovely and soft. It's a soft touch around there. £39.99 will get you the Prim Mini Steam Iron. We've got a message from, oh, here you go. My mum used to use Fabulon. I'd forgotten all about it. Loving the show. Collector in Merseyside. Are you calling me old? Collector in Merseyside. Fabulon is like a spray, and it smelt fabulous. You used to, when you did your ironing, like, you know, if you did your washing and then you put it in the washing basket and then you came to iron, it had creases in it. You just I'm sure you can still get it. You just spray Fabulon over it and then iron it. It will take all the creases out. It was, but Best Press does that. Best Press does that. Because I did do you know what, it was really funny. I'd got a fat quarter and I scrunched it up at the beginning of the show and I put a heavy weight on it. It was on the trolley over there. Somebody had obviously seen it in the morning, gone, oh, John won't be happy about it. So they'd taken it out and pressed down. So when I came to do the show, it was like beautifully all pressed out and everything. Let me just take a swig of my water, sorry. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Do what? Embroidery box. Are you avoiding those rulers? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. No. Where's the open? Where's the open? I'm going to have to rip it open. I'm ever so sorry. Wait. Hang on. Right, why is this sealed and yet inside there's threads? No! Look! You get 10 DMs. Now, they're already in before, but that can't be right. They're in before it's sealed. You get a random collection of colours of embroidery threads, 10, right? Now, what I love about this is, you see these? Oh, I think there's 100 of those. You wrap your thread, your embroidery thread around them. You can write on it the number. So say you're going to use this one, right? You wind it all around there, you take the number off it, you write the number on the DMC or whatever. Then when you come to finish that, you know that that's the colour that you need to reorder. And then these all sit beautifully like this in the different colours in their different sections here. Now, these are all fixed. These don't move on this one. They're all fixed. They're all absolutely fixed into place there. And you got the now they're random. I can't guarantee you're going to get those colours, but you do get 10 random colours. Right, hang on. How much are these then? These are about £1 each, aren't they? Okay, 95. We sell these. We sell these because we had them in. Well, they were on Jane's show yesterday. But so they say they were £95 each, right? 95 pence, yeah, not 95 pounds. 95 pence each, right? That's £9.50 to start with. Somebody's got a bit wrong with their maths on that, wasn't they? You're only paying for these, really, aren't you? Because I'm sure this box is about £5.99, something like that. Oh, they come in it. They come in it anyway, normally, don't they? But they come in it in the normal price. But you're getting a really good buy there. The thing is, you don't have to use it for embroidery, don't you? If you do jewellery making, keep all your findings in there, can't you? Put buttons in there. Put all sorts in there, couldn't you? Put bobbins in there. Yeah, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this since I've worked here. So, yeah. How weird, though, that it's sealed. I mean, obviously, they have to open it to put those in, but that was very odd, isn't it? Because I'm sure it doesn't come from the manufacturers like that. I'm sure we've done that. No, exactly. Yeah, 100 paper bobbins. So that's what's with it. Yeah. Oh, how brilliant. Right, you have. Oh, right. Now, if those of you who know Lucy Brennan, she loves this. She absolutely, what you do is if she's going out on the train or if she's going out on a journey or something, and she wants to thread her needles before she goes, this is brilliant. So what you do is you thread your needle, and then you slide it into there, and then you turn it so the needle stays in, but the thread that you've wound on goes into a circle like that. I think there's enough room for 10, aren't there? 10 needles in there, right? And then when you come to use it, you just pull your needle out like that, and it comes out and it's not all tied up or tangled. Or you can see there. Neatly stores away threaded needles. £9.99. Lovely little gift, this one. Say that again. Oh, okay. A friend of Kat's worked on a film in the costume department, and the head of wardrobe bought them all one of these as a gift. Yeah? Oh, well, if the thing is, if you're on standby on a film set or in the theatre, you know the amount of theatre especially, right? And you get an actor come running off into the wings and going, Cat, 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 it's all ripped, it's all ripped. Literally, you can sew if your thread's already done up. So if you're on a set of a film set, they won't wait for costume. Costume is the bottom, absolutely bottom of the pile, right? If you hold up filming, because it costs hundreds of thousands of pounds for every minute on a film set, if you hold them up, if you've got your threads, I'm not saying that but the same for you. If you've got your bobbins and you're going off on a train or something like that, be brilliant, wouldn't it? My doctor yesterday, right? He split his trousers. He's a bodybuilder. He split his trousers at work yesterday up the back seam. Do you know what he had to do? He had to staple the seam back together until he went home. I know. Anyway, what were you saying, Kat? You got a message? Oh. Susan. Have I got that one? Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I've got the smell of Fablon. Oh, there it is at the bottom. It's just come up. I love my needle case, but need to get another one. Exactly. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay. Oh, cracky. Well, we're nearly finished, and we've got to get to Yarn Lane. Right. You look at the, I can't do it in the sample on the long one, but I'll show you what these are. If you're doing half square, oh, look at my voice. It's because I've talked non-stop for 5 days, isn't it? This is a Creative Grid 15 question mark seam ruler. It's not don't know why it's got a question mark. So it must be 15 inches, is it? Hang on. Yeah, 15 inch, right? I'll demonstrate in a second how you do it. But anyway, that there is a 1/4 inch and that there is a 1/4 inch. So let me just show you. Oh, well, I can do it on the bigger one, I suppose. It's just, right, you know when you do a half square triangle. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to do it on this one. When you do a half square triangle, and there are different methods for doing them, right? So if you just want to draw a line from corner to corner in the middle. Oh, that one's not thick enough. I haven't got a... Oh, no. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. I have to do dots because it's not thin enough. Right. You can mark that central line if you want to. You need to get a marker pen that's got a finer nib. Oh, no, there you go. It's all right. A finer nib. This is just a little bit too wide for it. You can mark that up. But, you know, sometimes when you need to do one where they say mark the central line and then sew 1/4 inch either side, well, this, you mark up the centre like that, like that, like that. And then you can mark, oops, no, don't move it like that. You can mark where you've got to sew. That's gone a bit wrong, obviously, because it moved at the bottom there. So, or you can mark your central line as well. So it makes making half square triangles and 1/4 square triangles so much easier. So there's a 15 inch and there's a 9 inch. Oh, is there? There's only a pound difference between them. So we put the 9 inch one in. Yeah, there's the 9 inch one there. Okay, brilliant. I also, when I first saw those, I was thinking, oh, that's a waste. Who's going to buy? Anyway, they're brilliant. They're brilliant. So many of our guest designers come in and go, oh, have you got that? Actually, Kat, we should keep these two here and keep them in an envelope somewhere, because the amount of designers that come in on the morning and say, have you got them? And we don't keep our own stock here. We should maybe keep those two here, if we've got enough stock, that is. They could be our studio samples. Right, this is a rotating cutting mat from Trimit. This is what it looks like when it arrives. Now, when you're doing said half square triangles, sometimes you don't want to move the fabric, do you? So you could do with a rotating cutting mat, because you always want to be cutting away from yourself. So, you get your rotating cutting mat. And then, so you cut, then if you want to move it, you don't move your fabric, you just move the rotating cutting mat, you cut, rotate round. So if you square, like if you're squaring off on Sallieann, on those blocks on this bag, on the bag behind me, you know, she was doing that earlier, you do your first one wonky, then you just turn it round, square it off, cut, turn it round, square it off, cut. It just means you never ever move. Because otherwise, if you're doing that, then you have to go like that, then you have to go like that. This way, you don't touch it at all. You literally... Yeah, it's scrap crazy when you've got to cut round them, all the way round them. Don't ever cut towards yourself. You're always cutting away, away from yourself. Sorry, my throat's dreadful. And all your markings are on there. It's all in inches, and you've got your degree, 30 degree, 60 degree, well, that's just your 90-degree line in the middle there, isn't it? Not quite. Oh, they circles. Don't know what the circles. Oh, there you go. 6-inch circumference, 10-inch circumference circles. So you've got markings on there and everything. And don't worry, when you get yours home, if yours does this, you're like, oh no, I've broken it. It literally just fits back on there like that to turn it round like that. What you must be careful of any of these is that you don't press too hard on it, because you don't want to be cutting. And oh, now I've said that, it's not going to do it. But sometimes you can be cutting. Oh. Ignore me. Because sometimes it will go like that and you'll move, but it wouldn't do it that time then. It was just well and truly ensconced into place, wasn't it? Yeah, right, okay. Oh, yes, sorry, I thought I'd lost something then. This is fantastic. We're going to have to be quick because we have to get off air because of Yarn Lane. Silk finish cotton thread case. This is brilliant. This goes on split pay. Split pay. Now, let me just tell you which ones these are. These are cotton threads, mercerized cotton, but they've got a silk finish, which means they're shiny. So they're brilliant for, oh, that's come off, embroidery, for decorative stitches, anything like that. You can sew with them as well. But why waste a beautiful silk finish doing that? You can keep all this. Look, so you get 3 payments of $49.99. You get 96 spools. You get it in this briefcase, so they stay dust free. 150 meters on each spool, and you get the shade charge. That sells for £25 elsewhere. Just so you know. So you get all of that, with all of that, $149.99, or 3 payments of $49.99. We charge no interest on our split pay, and we don't charge any interest, and you get it after the first payment of $49.99. They are Metler threads. You know the quality of Metler threads. $149.99, 3 payments of $49.99. Right, and you'll have to look underneath on the website of what's still available, because lots of things are selling out as we're going through. Right, I've got to go. Oh, a menu for tomorrow. So this is Sewing Street's menu for tomorrow. We've got fabric. Oh, it's little writing today. Fabric bundles at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got Rebecca Harrison, who I've known for donkey's years, doing the Sussex Seamstress box growth skirt. It's a lovely simple skirt with a contrast tie. We've got Henry Glass fabric at 10 o'clock. I've not seen that yet. 11 o'clock, we've got Helen Newton messenger bag with Rebecca Harrison with some bundles there. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got kits revisited and patterns. Right, we are now going to go to Yarn Lane. If you're watching on the telly, you don't need to do anything. If you're on the website, you need to go to the Yarn Lane. In fact, I think the first advert is all about how you have to do it, isn't it? I can't remember. But anyway, if you're on YouTube Facebook Live or the website, you now need to go to the Yarn Lane one, of version equivalent of it. If you've bought something from me this morning on Sewing Street, your P&P is paid for on Yarn Lane. However, the products from today's show don't appear on Yarn Lane, as the Yarn Lane products don't appear on the Sewing Street webpage, but it is just one P&P because it comes from the same warehouse. So you don't need to worry about that. And there was something else important I had to tell you. Oh, it's on pre-order. Everything is already on pre-order now. So if you want to start buying, now I know you won't be able to see some of the colourways because what they've done is taken a picture of one and then just put circles so you can't see the colourways. Some of the colourways are amazing. Be ready when we come back on Yarn Lane in about 3 or 4 minutes time, because some of the yarns we've got, Carol Ibbetson's in from Cool Wool, and we will see you on the other side of this at Yarn Lane, and I'll see you tomorrow morning on Sewing Street at 8 o'clock.